Metropolis. It's the little things that really change a city's vibe. The weather, gentrification, the alien invasion.
Task Force X, stop sightseeing and see if you can kill everything in sight. Got it?
Hate to say it, but Waller's right. We got work to do. How did you three get split off this time?
Hey! Wasn't my fault we got lost. This time.
We should convene at the Daily Planet. It is a very central location.
Still playing tour guide, Sharky. Love that.
Come on, y'all, focus. We're Game 7, last quarter out here.
I do not know what this means. It seems like it would be very high pressure and stressful.
Yeah, you lost me there too, Floydie.
Oh, aren't you supposed to be a Yank, Carls? Even I got the reference.
Just don't get yourselves killed doing something basic.
Well, you know Boomer. He's always basic.
Oi! Wait! You're basic!
See what I mean?
Jetpacks, man! Just gotta do what I do best and land these shots. I ain't letting a little shield stop me. Just gotta use my jetpack to get around. But I'm always prepared to hit my targets. Just switch up the guns, slow breath, and... clean, as always. Okay, I got this, I got it. Just can't panic. Airborne, afterburner, breathe, kickstart. Easy. Yeah, no, it's definitely easy. Made it. Easy. Yeah, easy. Huh? Got me some tangos right here. Switching targets! It don't always have to be about accuracy, just efficiency. I thought we were meeting up. Shark? Shark, you gotta be nearby.
I am in a tunnel. It only has 2 exits despite its length, which seems highly inadvisable. Human architecture is fascinating.
Are you researching again? Can't you just look at pictures later?
the experience would not be the same, Floyd Lawton. I would never ask you to simply look upon renderings of Atlantis. It must be experienced.
I kind of prefer pictures, actually.
Oh, you Deadshot phobia.
Nah, that ain't a phobia.
Ah, a sharp drop. Momentum, gravity, and mass in destructive concert. If only there were enemies here. That would be a splash.
Oh, who's been teaching Sharko puns again?
Maneuvering through the air has its advantages. Less land dweller refuse. Much less. Much less resistance than water as well. Oh, excellent. I hungered for more enemies. I will dive deep into combat and control the flow from within their ranks. Your sacrifices are greatly appreciated. I wanted some extra exercise.
Hey, Shocky, you want some real architecture? I'll show you all the top rootin' and cackling spots in Gotham.
Oh, I already have a list, but I would love a true Gothamite's perspective.
Quinn's got point on this one. Not many scenic views in my line of work. Can't get spotted.
Floyd, mate, you ever taken a vacation that wasn't work?
Greetings, Deadshot. Where are Harley and Boomerang?
Not with you. That's the problem. Boomer, check in.
What, me? Yeah, see, I had to fight off half of Brainiac's army. Yeah, all on my own. Yeah, me!
So tell us all about that big fight just now.
Yes, regale us with your tales of glorious combat.
Yeah, well, you see,
Take your time, sweetie. Let the mental boomerang make it back.
whole chunk of them up ahead. At least, 30. Gotta knock them around first to get rid of those shields.
Assessing a new target!
Quick work for the captain, oh yeah. Yeah. Reckon I can make that. Just gotta put one speed force in front of the other. Oh, that's a big one. But if Deadshot and Shark can make it, I sure as hell can. Gonna need every drop of speed force I've got. us are fighting tooth and nail out here. Can't rush that.
Do you require assistance?
Nah, I handled it like a professional.
Oh, I see.
Professional. Sure.
Ah, Boomerang. You seem uninjured despite your supposedly harrowing battles. Did you not see Harley?
No, I didn't see her through all the, bodies. Hey, House, where'd you disappear to? Ain't got yourself beat up, have ya?
Deadshot's all. You ain't got no self-preservation, Quinn. I had to be there. Or alive. Anywho, I'll be there in a Gotham minute.
Are you puppeting the dead goons again? That shit is creepy.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's a balm on my soul in these trying times. Could be worse. I could be like Boomer.
Oi! What's that supposed to mean?
There is speculation that you may not bathe, but merely cleanse your weaponry.
Mate, where my boomerangs go, I go. Including the showers, the dunny, everything.
Yeah, you're really not helping your case here.
This is hell. I've died, and this is what my hell looks like.
Whether it's makeup or hurtling at the ground, you gotta trust the process. Ooh, is this a surprise party? Is that why you're hiding? Well, I got some surprises of my own. Conservation of momentum, honey. I do love a convenient point to hurl my body into the unknown. Just like the junior gymnast finals. Swing, release, wait for back drone, swing again, stick the landing. Fine, one swing at a time. Actually stuck the landing. Not like the junior gymnast finals. Didn't stick that. Hello, boys. How's your apocalypse been going?
Now that we're finally all here, we can get down to...
Almost forgot. There's a big honking group of baddies ready to descend on us like fresh meat at the buffet line. So, who's staying to play hero? Hmm? Now, what did Floydie say about shooting again? Oh yeah, make sure they don't get back up. And timing is everything.
had your personal shields modified. No automatic recharge. Every second you spend hiding behind cover is wasting my time. If you want to stay alive, you'll have to fight for it. That means harvesting shield charge from enemies in close combat.
Now for my favorite part of shield charging, whack-a-mole! That's a juicy swing of charge. Just wait for me. I'm sure glad they can't take a hint. Wonder if there's any candy in the lobby. Love lobby candy. Except butterscotch. Too sticky. Ah, the propaganda arm of capitalism. Nice lobby. Very old money art deco. Would have been real nice if they'd ever given me press outside of Joker, though. Even my best solo work was just a setup to his punchlines as far as they were concerned. Yeah, well, ain't nobody calling me a sidekick now. Least of all this place. Hey, Waller. Skull ship's honked off at us. Over.
All of you, move to the objective. The Prometheum shield is up, but it won't last forever.
Reminds me of a Sunday morning back home.
Yes, the nostalgia of an active war zone. During the Hammerhead conflicts of my youth.
No, focus, people. Those shark fights do sound pretty cool, though, big man.
Move to the engagement zone, Task Force X. All right, weapons free. Take out as many of them as you can before I pull you out.
Target sighted.
And for my next trick...
Resistors have the high ground. Go, go! Focusing on a new target.
Reloading!
Target selected.
Textbook tactics, Deadshot.
1 minute until evac. Keep fighting.
Assessing a
whoa, whoa! Your finger's on the trigger, Quinn!
I found my happy place.
Get us the hell out of here!
Get to the evac point. All hell's about to come down on you.
Later.
Marcus, that was almost pro.
Drone ain't pulling my weight! I feel like I should have seen this one coming.
My name is Amanda Waller. I am the director of Argus, a division of Homeland Security you've never even heard of. But we've heard of you. And I'm here to make you an offer. You're tenacious as junkyard dogs. Desperate. Hungry. You know how to survive. Now that might make you the kings and queens of Arkham, but outside these walls, the world's forgotten about you. And you're going to spend the rest of your lives picking maggots out of prison meatloaf. I could change that. I could be your way out. A chance to do some good. And if...
Hey, Harley Quinn, Arkham Gazette. Just a quick question. What's with the frickin' shark?
I would be happy to introduce myself.
That won't be necessary, King Shark. This is a microbomb injector from our friends at LexCorp. Stick it in your target's neck, and it's good night. You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you are dead already. So, show me what you got.
So...
All right, sorry.
So, makes sense Waller would want the world's deadliest assassin in her pocket. I don't know what she wants the rest of you for.
Knowing Amanda Waller, it is nothing good, in my experience.
What the heck is your experience? And what's the fish doing in Arkham? You got mental health issues, Short?
Generalized anxiety, but I was brought here from my home.
The ocean?
Bell Rev Penitentiary.
All focus for one damn minute. This is clearly a trap. Any of us touch that thing, none of us is getting out of here.
Ah, the prisoner's dilemma.
What's the bloody dilemma? This prisoner wants out.
Come on, Captain. You just got here. I've been inside 5 frickin' years.
Feels like I've been stuck in this conversation for 5 years. Can we please...
Oh, so sorry, Deadshot. Are we interrupting your being strapped to a gurney?
Isn't Deadshot supposed to be white?
Aren't you supposed to be shutting your damn mouth? Kangaroo-looking ass.
Because you are Australian.
Okay, so we gonna do the murder each other thing or what? Cause I'll be straight with you. I'd kill anyone to get out of here. I'd kill you. I'd kill myself.
Nobody's killing anybody. If no one goes for the bomb, Waller comes back in here, sees she's not dealing with 4 screw-up psychos. We all get out.
So then we do nothing. Excellent. I have grown quite skilled at...
Enjoy your nothing, idiots. Maybe you should have spent less time in brain class and more time learning how to pick locks. Because it looks like Captain Boomerang...
Welcome back. Who wins?
No one. There are bombs in our heads. We are all losers.
The Shark's right. She played you all.
You played yourselves. Welcome to Task Force X.
Tight spaces. Breathe. Okay. Need a plan to deal with these crazy sons of... You're already awake, aren't you?
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame to suffer mortals and their buffoonery.
You and me both. Wasn't planning on picking up a bunch of liabilities in Arkham.
Ah! Oh! Oh, there's something in my ear! Did one of you bastards inject something in my ear?
In-ear CIC comms. Bet we can hear your bullshit wherever we go now.
You guys are making a girl miss solitary. Still, sure is nice to be out of Arkham. Thanks, douchebags.
Well, we could have started a riot like normal people. But no! Everyone's a backstabber!
It was a test. A mind game. I do not know if we passed or failed.
Well, 4 exploding heads are better than 1. Where are we going, and who are we killing?
They geared us up to take on an army.
Wait. Is that big dropkick driving the flaming train?
I am not. I have never traveled by train before.
Oh, brilliant.
You jinxed it. This ride's like the Aussie. It's old and it stinks.
Joke's on you, love. I'm not that old.
Sharkman, pull that brake lever.
Guys, I thought working together would be a train wreck, and you do not disappoint.
Stupid asshole train! Stupid brain bombs! Stupid deal!
Hey, hold up, big man.
What is it?
Can you feel that?
Feel what? Is this a trick?
Old school. Guess Miss Off the Books got something to tell us.
Or she made us a mixtape.
Congratulations, Task Force X. If you're hearing this, at least one of you made it to the area of operations alive.
No thanks to the shark.
Silence, Australian.
Comms don't function that deep underground, so this tape will have to suffice. Here are your objectives.
Here we go.
Each of you has a C4 charge in your equipment. Use all of them to detonate the old station schedule wall. Go through. Get to the roof of the building you find. Establish comms with me.
Way to micromanage, lady.
Task Force X. These are your orders. Ignore them, split up, or piss me off in any way, and I pull the trigger on the microbombs you so helpfully implanted in one another's skulls. If you survive, we'll speak again. Waller out.
Ready to blow!
Yeah. Try not to get blown up. 3, 2, 1!
It's gonna be one for the funny bucks. I can feel it. Doors on that elevator are shut right up. We shoot that junction box up there and we might be able to get out. Ooh, we on a game show?
Harley Quinn, should you not be more cautious?
She ain't wired that way.
Oh, Deadshot.
Until we figure out where the hell we are, let's play along with Waller.
Oh, is this a superhero museum? Hate superheroes. And museums.
I've seen it on TV. It's the Hall of Justice.
So let's rob the place!
Idiot.
I have read much about the Justice League, and still, they are larger than I expected.
I made my power
Holograms
ring
aren't
look a little
actual
bigger.
size, Sharkman.
Because you know what?
Through these doors lies the inner sanctum of the Justice League. Sounds very grand, doesn't it? And it is. The inner sanctum is where we all first agreed to form the League. And since that day, it's become the nerve center of the League.
Sorry, citizen. The Sanctum is a restricted area where the Justice League work to keep you safe. Please enjoy the public areas of the Hall of Justice.
Despite what Flashbang told
restricted
you,
area.
my towels aren't just a
More like
fancy
your
Halloween
evil
mask.
lair.
They're equipped with augmented... I made my power ring look a little bigger for you. Because you know what? It might be the strongest.
Now I know what you're thinking. That big S on my chest can only stand for one thing, right?
Access denied.
Believe it or not, until I got to Earth, this wasn't an S at all. Remember how I told you I'm from another...
Greetings. I'm Wonder Woman, but you can call me by my As a child, I grew up believing I would remain on Themyscira until I am...
Ha! You can't beat raiding the frickin' merch stand!
Hey, man, watch the...
Ah, shit!
glass.
I'm okay.
What the hell you got there?
Thought this baby was a myth. Speed Force Gauntlet. Back when Doc Savannah tried to lift Flash's gimmick.
Miss you, Red.
Ah, shit! I'm still okay!
Oh, baby! You found the Riddler's hat of invisibility!
Where'd the shark go?
Children.
Ooh, nothing says international assassin like a frickin' jetpack.
Shit. I'd break my damn neck.
You're probably right. Jetpacks seem more like a Deathstroke thing anyway. Mine.
That, hat's not gonna get you vertical, Shark.
I can make my own way up.
Well, tickle me stupid. Sharks can fly.
All right. New toys, load of guns. Let's get up on that roof and get our freedom back.
Let's try this stuff out. Never saw myself as a gadget girl, but when in Metropolis, yada yada.
Quinn, be careful with that thing.
Can't hear you over how freaking sick
With
I
our
look,
combined
boy.
strength, we may open this door.
Good to get out of that place. Hey.
Just checking. We're all seeing that thing, right? Cool, cool.
This has one-way ticket written all over it.
Walla! 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 Oh, right. Oi, Walla! What the hell have you sent us into? It's a bloody war zone out here. There's a giant skull in the sky.
Congratulations, Task Force X. You're the first assets to make it into Metropolis alive. We're sending a signal transponder to your location. Your orders are to activate that transponder. Waller out.
Give me one reason why we should go out into that shit show.
The bombs, dumbass.
Morbid curiosity.
Ah!
Waller is not offering us a choice.
I'm ready to jump off the roof now.
The hell is that?
Is it a bloody alien?
I suppose that counts as activating the transponder.
Dying next to a steel pimple with legs. Eyes up, people.
What does that mean?
Shoot the damn things. What the hell are those things?
Why do they smell like that?
Get your guns up.
See, kids? This is why you never visit Metropolis. Gonna get your target with your shark.
That's all for you.
Sorcery! We're vegan sorcery!
Out for a few hours and I'm already meeting new people!
It's the Green Lantern, coming to our aid.
Ah, shit.
Ah, you purple jerks! You're in trouble now! Green Lantern's gonna... Ugh, Green Lantern! Nice! Hey, your face always looks so... What?
I was just about to ask you the same thing, Quinn. Wait, Floyd Lawton? They gotta do something about security at Arkham. You know what? I'm in the middle of recon for Brainiac. Let's walk and talk. Look at that. Insurgents can't touch us. Brainiac says it
Hey, you keep saying Brainiac like it's a thing, but I don't think it's a thing.
Brainiac's the one finally bringing order to this world. Making a home for his people. All this, soon it'll be a new planet Kolu. That's been my mission for what, 3 weeks now? Oh, that and securing loose metahumans. But looking at you, I don't see the potential. Either way, we'll put you to good use. Come on.
Mr. Lantern, sir, I'm no matter. Could I,
Shh. I want you to see this. Pay attention, Floyd.
Let me go home, please.
Get it off!
Looks bad, feels worse. But once you've been enhanced, there's no going back. Outstanding.
You're searching for stragglers. Augmenting Brainiac's army.
The Shark gets it. We shipped out 8 million already.
Green Lantern! Help!
These resistors just don't respect martial law. Time to rally up with Brainiac. Ready to make the leap?
Lantern, I'm putting 2 rounds in this Brainiac skull. Then I'm coming for you.
Yeah? Maybe I'll tell him I only found 3 metas. And 1 dead body cut to pieces. Flash! Brainiac wondered how you got off the ship.
Speedster secret. The League doesn't leave anyone behind. Let's make you right, buddy.
You know, that's just what I was gonna say.
Waller, send us assistance. Green Lantern...
You put a target on our backs, Waller. Green Lantern would have killed our asses if the Flash didn't show up.
The Flash is alive? And still human?
Well, he slammed Lantern off the roof at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
I need you prepared to bring him in. Take a recon path across the city. I'll brief you en route. You're behind enemy lines in occupied Metropolis. Maybe the most dangerous place on Earth. Humanity isn't welcome here.
Sounds like Gotham.
This Brainiac has deployed a corrupted army to secure the city. Soldiers, tanks, drones, patrols.
There's also a big, giant spaceship that keeps zapping more of them in. Are you tracking that?
I see you've already stolen traversal equipment. You'll need it to stay off the streets. Brainiac's updating his defenses on the fly. Scanning the buildings for survivors. Nothing gets in or out except through that damn skull ship. Setting a new recon point. Go.
What has happened to the citizens of Metropolis? They are... sand?
Those aren't people. Scientists from the DEO say it's an inorganic residue from a mass energy transfer event. Brainiac's taken 99% of the population. Now he's clearing house.
Huh. Last 1% got a fly coach instead of mass energy transfer?
Oh, you think that's a joke? They're being rounded up for conscription.
Should we not do something?
We've tried. Those are innocent people up there. So far, any attempt to intercept triggers the drones to escape. Continue your recon.
Targeting another resistor!
Now that's entertainment, Hal!
Nice neighborhood, real European-y. Still no sign of Flash, though.
Wait, we were looking for Flash? I can find Flash!
Keep talking.
Well, I've got a kind of, Speed Force simpatico. and there's a sensor in this gauntlet.
All right. You might be worth keeping alive. Captain Boomerang, you're on point. Recover the Flash. Waller out.
Hear that? You lot better start calling me Captain Boomerang. Let's go. Gauntlet's gonna lead us right to him. If we go in the right direction. Just keep those numbers going down, and Speedy Boy's as good as ours.
New target in sight!
Drone, work with me here?
Boomerang, I have read much about speedsters.
Oh, he's read much about it. Flasher was hiding out on that roof. Like a shit Ned Kelly.
Generous of him to leave us enemies.
Guess we gotta waste them. Well, my calendar's free. That's Susie!
I'm bracing and counter. But We did not find the Flash.
He was here. I can bloody feel it. Hate it!
You guys get the memo? Big invasion. Crime's on a break. Hide. Get somewhere safe.
Come on, Flash. You're making this a whole thing.
Do you have the Flash?
Sorry, lady. He's, kinda busy in a biffo with a giant Green Lantern!
Flash, you got the wrong idea about Brainiac. Come back to the Skull Ship.
I don't know, man. Skull Ship? Sounds pretty evil villain to me. Out of control lantern ahead. Stay back.
Flash, I'm trying to be easy here. Brainiac just wanted to talk.
Like how he talked to you? Listen to yourself. You've been brainwashed. Lantern, wake up, buddy. See what Brainiac's got you doing.
I'm saving
This
the
is
world.
bad, guys.
That's the League's
Go.
mission. Now
Run.
get over here before I had to hurt you.
You want me, buddy? Well, here I come.
As expected, Flash got his ass handed to him.
So, why aren't we out there rubbing salt in his wounds, Boomerang?
Yeah, let's find the bastard. And some salt.
Hey, you leave bats hanging, Droney?
Your bombs are set for limited movement. Go off course, you get a migraine until you return to the AO. Try to go AWOL, it's gonna get a lot worse. Your mission is to find Flash. Follow the tracker.
Ooh, he's this way, guys. Drone ain't pulling my weight.
Come out, Terrence. Be honored.
Got you set now, Flash. Why till I get my hands on you?
Remember, Waller wants our quarry alive.
Oh, alive? Sure. You can lose a lot of blood and still live.
Oh, of course. Less a little blood is a given. Later. Boomerang, you claim you battled the Flash before. What?
My kill count is sky high.
First, claim my ass. We've had more run-ins than you got teeth. And B, expect loads of super fast sucker punches and unfunny jokes at my expense.
They can't hide forever.
Assessing a new target.
To me. Ah!
Focusing on a new target.
Hey, nice rooftop, Boomer. Where's Flash?
So where's the Flash at, genius?
You've wasted our time.
Oh, ye of little faith. Thing about Flash is, he's a coward. Guy like him sees a guy like me coming, he starts quaking in his boots. Quaking too fast to see! Your atomic vibration crap doesn't fool me, mate! Green Lantern really gave you the bash, didn't he? I owe him a tinny, even if he isn't cop.
You can buy Lantern a beer after I put him in the ground.
Oi, this is about me and Flash. Get your own moment, why don't ya?
Seems to me like this is about...
Guys!
Waller, the area's hot. Flash wants to stay behind, hold him off. Great guy.
If he gets captured, I'll kill you myself.
You know, I'm starting to not like her. Guns up, everybody! Boomer can't obsessively fixate on the Flash if the aliens snatch him!
New intel. Melee enemies with kinetic shields to open them up. Got it?
Identify a new target!
Sure, I'll get you targeted.
Aliens got the Flash. Lose him and Waller might be done with us.
You aliens want Flash, you'll have to come through me! And Flash!
Gonna be in danger, it should be from...
Our enemies come again.
Worst dirty movie I ever saw.
There!
There were survivors. They have fled recently, leaving snacks in their wake.
They had the right idea. Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of... Ah, shit! Hey guys! We were just having a little...
Shush. You hear that? No more freaks.
Something scared him off? Hey, Bruce! Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people.
beautiful eyes!
Drone's kaput, grapple's kaput. Bat used his darn disruptor on us.
Where are you? Your priority is getting Flash back to the Hall of Justice.
That ain't my priority. Come on, haul your asses to the exit.
I'm no snitch, but this was all Deadshot's idea. I'm basically a hostage.
What was that? Of course, it's him.
Task Force X, what is happening in there?
Gonna take...
The ring is no challenge to you, Dark Knight. Face me.
Well, he cleaned Boomerang's clock. Always this haunted house bullshit with the bat.
Bats, you clearly got a lot of new issues. Why not punch it out with Deadshot?
This exit is secured. Are there others?
The shark man's out of play.
Bats, what would, Albert think of the way you're behaving, huh?
Quiet. Trying to get a beat on him. This is my exit. So long.
Listen to me. You get Flash, I'll pull you out of whatever mess you're in.
My guys picked off one by one. This is all feeling real familiar.
Flash! Now!
Find Flash, don't find bats. Easy. I am not donating to this museum.
Green Lantern, I have the Flash. Your 4 escaped criminals. They led me right to him. No, not a threat at all. Still, let their corpses strike fear into those who'd resist. Alive. Of course, Brainiac. We're ready for phase.
Hey, boss. Bad news. We found evil Batman. He murdered a bunch of guys and kidnapped Flash, which I guess is the other bad news.
Batman has also trapped us.
I want you back at the Hall of Justice. Go to the other exit and wait for support. Waller... out.
Welcome to the real Batman experience. The strong man Bane was secretly imprisoned and experimented on in Arkham's depths to create a powerful new strength serum, Titan. As a last resort, Joker used his own experimental Titan mixture. The super serum warped his body to match his twisted mind, but it wasn't enough to defeat Batman.
I can't even say that's the most messed up thing he did.
Harley Quinn, once a promising young psychiatrist, she returned to the asylum to terrorize it as Joker's sidekick.
Every gal has a phase they regret. Maybe mine happened to get me consecutive life sentences.
Serial killer Victor Zsasz was let loose on the island, claiming several more lives that night, marked indelibly on his skin. Following the fall of the asylum, Gotham's Skid Rows were turned into the super prison, Arkham City. An urban hell, where the only rules were made by the villain ringleaders and their gangs. I know, I was on the ground, and so was Batman.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect.
Fear! That's how we get respect. Show them all how we do things.
Ah, you know, if you pick the right side and then piss off the boss, you were set. At least, till the bat showed up anyway.
Bring out the defendant!
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging hard.
Hey, Waller, we're at the exit. Are you gonna spring
Ah, shit! It's a ghost!
Are the spirits of your ancestors typically digital?
What's she doing now? Trying to give us the brain spasms?
She cracked the lock! Thank you, strange holographic girl!
You guys, ghosts are real!
You ate a lot of lead paint growing up, didn't you, Boomerang?
Yeah? And? Let's get back to the hall before Waller turns at it.
Follow that green beam. You'll find lanterns set up in some bullshit-ass construct castle.
You jealous, Deadshot? You sound jealous.
Lantern's fortress is very impressive, but our orders are to return to the Hall of Justice, not marvel at his powers.
You won't outlive your usefulness to me. Get back on mission.
New target sighted.
Come on, spill, Floyd.
Anybody else want to see what's behind Inner Sanctum door number 1?
Man, the League's gotta have something behind that door to help us get out from under Waller. Yeah, work those back muscles.
Settle down, mate. This job calls for finesse. Maybe a little sleight of hand.
Touch the bone bit. This entire time.
Be cool, be cool. You can rip his arms off after we get in there.
Got any other Flash body parts we should know about?
Just the fastest thumb in the West.
After that gross-ass detour, we're back in business.
All right, let's steal this shit. Guess Batman and pals turned off all the fun stuff on the way out. Huh, maybe the computer table's still working.
What's stuck up your ass?
I'm getting the hell out of here, and this map is gonna tell me how.
Obey!
Computer, activate the threat assessment matrix. What? You tough guys never seen a bat computer? You can make it do all kinds of stuff. You can play Snake, you can... Whoa. Ah, no lasso? You gotta be kidding me.
I got her. Where the hell are the rest of you?
Waiting to strike. Taste the fury of the sea, Amazon!
Explain yourself.
I mask my insecurities with drink and bad behavior. Oh.
What have you done with Flash?
Batman got him. Please don't kill me, evil Wonder Woman. Look, here's his thumb. It just came off, I swear.
Step on me next.
You brought them, Amanda Waller?
Unfortunately. You're damaging Argus property.
This is some bullshit. Got my daughter a Wonder Woman shirt last Christmas.
You have no authority here. Leave and take your criminals with you.
She knows who we are.
I'm taking authority. We trusted you. Let you live among us. Now your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect. Batman, Green Lantern, the Flash, and Superman. You're the last one left, Diana. You need to work with us.
They have been enslaved by something terrible. Their minds are not their own. I will find a way to bring them back. We will defeat Brainiac and end this madness. This is a hall for heroes, not you.
Are we letting her just leave?
She is already gone. Like your courage when you are threatened.
Shut up, Shark!
She won't do what needs to be done. Can't do it. Too damn honorable. That's where you come in. Task Force X. Your new mission is to kill the Justice League.
We've got no chance. I've eaten fish tougher than this bloke.
I knew this day might come. And you better believe I prepared. There's another task force operative on site to support you. Meet with her before you go. That's all. This is Waller. Yes, we're occupying the Hall of Justice as planned. Its security systems will keep us undetectable. General, I've already told you, Green Lantern has air superiority. If any conventional airstrike would be a mistake. General, you've spoken with the President. So this is a courtesy call, General. Good day.
I don't know if I'm cleared to talk to you. Do I have clearance to talk to him?
Hey, soldier. Keep those size 10s off her life support cable.
Shit. Sorry, Doc.
Don't be sorry. Just keep your damn feet off my equipment.
Oi. Looks like the Sheila who let us out of Batman's digs. Oh, jeez. Carked at opening a door. Rest in peace.
She is hibernating.
Comatose.
Poor kid. Why bring her out here like this?
Wonder Woman kicked your asses.
Ugh, don't do that! Also, lots of ins and outs to that rumble you didn't see, Missy.
Missy? Nah. I'm not one of your incognito browser searches. That's a big adrenaline spike on a nice bomb sending out.
Wait. The bombs have fitness apps?
Not exactly. But they do monitor your biorhythms. And because they're electronic, I can hack into them. That's what I do. I'm hack.
Cool. I always wanted a teen ghost watching my every move. What's the deal with, you know, haunting yourself?
My body's the only home I've got left. But really, I'm in the cloud 24/7 now. Let me do all kinds of things. Check this out. Your brains already reward violence, and sure enough, I just exposed the systems. Fight and move with style to build up a cool flow state. The adrenaline activates your skills. But screw up and whew, you lose a whole chunk of that flow state. This is a map of your physiological potential, abilities and stuff. While you're doing that out there, I can rewire your neurochemistry. Make improvement.
Radical self-care. Didn't know I had a radical self.
Don't fight it. Pick something out. Anyway, the director had your old costumes stored in those lockers. The shrinks say that familiar things will keep us comfortable.
When you get down to it, Waller ain't so bad. She's just...
I gave you Halfwit's orders. Suit up and get out.
Yeah, right.
They're in my size!
You threads, boys. Real retro. I was thinking something more fashion forward.
This is the part where I get...
Setting up the biometric scanner. Wouldn't want any of those aliens slipping in and tearing us to pieces while we're in the mess hall, would you? I'm still working on the outer door.
Taking these guys on is suicide. We agreed?
Just picture it. Harley Quinn kills the Justice League.
Oh, Sidekick's got something to prove now that the boyfriend's dead.
Sidekick? Oh, honey. I'm a frickin' superstar.
Great. So Quinn's down for staying here and getting her ass killed. What about the king here? Are you on Team Waller, or Team get the hell out of this mess?
A more complicated question than you realize, mercenary. And a false choice, as long as Waller's bombs are in our heads. But the nanite injector she gave us came from there.
What? That pigeon?
LexCorp.
Righto. We'll traipse on over and ask if they do return, shall we? No way Waller lets us uptown. She'll kill us.
Not if we do as we're told till she trusts us. We get to LexCorp, bombs out. Then you all can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Right. Hello, Waller! Captain Boomerang, team leader, reporting for duty.
And?
Yeah, looking forward to killing the Justice League and all, but, well, you know, these guns are a bit shit. Oh, no offense.
Then head northwest. That's the last known of a Gotham arms dealer who's dug into Metropolis. Oswald Cobblepot.
The freaking Penguin?
You want to last more than 10 seconds against the League? Cobblepot's been running anti-meta weapons for years. I want him recruited and brought back to the Hall of Justice.
Oh, I'm gonna recruit the shit out of him. Let's get moving, Task Force H.
Hold up there, Hals. We need smooth talking and probably violence. My time to shine. I can feel it.
Squatting in fear is no way to spend your last moments, Terrence.
I will crack the earth!
Providing support fire!
Follow in my wake! Selecting a new target. To the hunt!
Let me do the talking with Penguin, okay? We go way back. A couple of years at least.
Funny, he never mentioned you.
Mate, him and me are compadres. I'm basically his left-hand man.
Take the lead, Quinn.
Not if Waller wants Ozzy alive.
G'day, Pengo. Remember me?
No. Ain't this a right rose gallery? Who's the big bleeder? Think his cousin used to work for me.
Ooh, which one?
Busted him out of a circus. We're getting the hell out of the city before Argus finds us. You in?
But we are working for Argus.
You bloody what?
Real slick, Shark.
Good talk. Nice catching up. Give my regards to the locals.
Wow. You guys bombed harder than Eddie Nigma's stand-up set in Arkham. I had to shoot my way out of that one, too.
This helicopter has a cryogenic weapon! Do not be frozen, softskins!
Oh, their shields are bigger than ours!
Large but immobile. They challenge us to overrun them.
Big man's right. Work for an angle on it.
I didn't want them.
Affirmative, Shark. I'm shooting the target.
Reloading my gun! Infernal alarm! It draws more foes. I think this penguin means us harm.
Was that sarcasm? Ha! The shark's got jokes!
Hey, trooper! Right, Harley?
Can you believe Penguin tried to have us killed?
Yeah.
Yep.
On reflection, yes.
Whoa, a lot of trust issues here. Anyway, let's bag the little snitch.
Can I get some help? I want to thank Penguin for his little surprise.
What are you waiting for, you pair of villains? Get them!
Aw, poor Penguin. Oh, that money never got you much in the way of loyalty, huh?
Piss off, widow. What did loyalty get you?
Oswald Cobblepot, my man. Do we have a job for you? Tell him, Quinn.
You're making guns for us now, Bird Brain.
It's your lucky day.
So lucky.
I don't truck with trash, so you, the meathead merc, and whatever those two are, can jog on.
I can't believe you forgot me. I worked for you. Twice. All in it together now, mate.
Okay, Waller. We bagged Penguin.
Someone's been busy. How'd you have time to make all this, Ozzy? Waller, the Penguin is in flight. Repeat, the Penguin is in flight.
Then let's clip his wings.
Fricasseed Penguin. Let's get him to... Oh my God, he's getting up.
Hitting him again.
He's ran out the door. Somebody stop him.
Did that get him?
No. It very much did not get him. Waller, blow up his head.
Shark. I'm disappointed.
Oh, you bloody Darrow. We could have done that all day. Well, hello. You're just in time to thank us for doing your job. No, seriously, it was our pleasure. No need for gifts.
Christ. Shit. Aren't you Waller's lieutenant ass-kisser?
You can call me Colonel Rick Flag. And all you criminals would do well not to piss me off. If I see or hear something that don't make me happy, you can be damn sure Director Waller ain't happy. And you don't want that.
We will make you happy, Colonel Rick Flag.
I doubt it, Shark. But what I know you can do is cause destruction. So, Brainiacs dropped a bug farm into Midtown, heavily guarded, pumping Terminauts into the city. You're gonna stop it. Or die trying, I guess.
He seems nice.
The hell is a Terminaut?
How about we Terminaut go find out? Eh? This is bullshit.
Shut down the Terminaut incubators at Central Station, TFX. I want a clean house.
What's the limit?
Waller keeping a comatose girl on the payroll. That seem a little extreme to anybody else?
Girlie's a right villain, just like the rest of us.
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
She's a kid, and it was a little computer what's-it-crime. And Boomer, you're barely a villain. Just a carny act with a bad accent.
Laid on fire.
Oi! I'm having a go at Harley's target!
Focusing on a new target.
Australia's biggest villain. I'm bloody mad.
Deadshot, you sure you don't want to ride this murder carousel to the end?
Nope. The Justice League are all yours, Quinn. You give them hell.
And I used to think you were cool. They do say never meet your villains.
Weapons-free TFX. Central Station is a historically protected landmark, but everything else is fair game. The Terminaut incubators are hooked up to a network of some kind of power sources. Shoot the hell out of them.
Great strategy, Flag. I see how you made Colonel.
Speaking of promotions, I'll be monitoring your performance. Whoever screws up the least might just make squad leader.
Our only hope is that someone in the league is still on our side. One thing still has to head on the grid right now. We've got to fight it. I'll keep monitoring the situation as it develops, but for now, Lois Lane, signing off.
The incubator's a bloody shielded. Thought this was an in-and-out job.
Must be what those crystals are powering up. Hit them like I said.
Call out the incubator, and I'll highlight the crystals connected to it.
Those creeps are shielding the crystal. Take them down.
So we kill the enemies, the crystals, and the incubator. Gold.
Gold, buddy.
Got a line of fire on Quinn's target.
Deadshot. I'm your wingman.
Targeting another resistor.
I am prioritizing Deadshot's target. Power network is down, and witness the incubator's shield.
Thing's still built like a tank. Look for a weak point to fire on.
A lot of Terminauts coming from this area. Time to call in the exterminators. That means you, TFX. Penguin, show them what they want.
Good doggies, you earned a treat that I am being forced to supply. So get up on that rooftop. Special blatant delivery by Bat Pod. If you want to do me a favor, stand under it.
Boots up! into the red!
From this distance, we should not stand under the bat pod.
How good a shot do you think Pengo is?
Gotta say, lots of potential for industrial accidents.
This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling it. Precision engineering. Nice.
All right, pay attention, TFX. This is live feed from the Justice League's Watchtower satellite. We're tracking enemies with the data linked to the Skull Ship's comms. We want in on that data, and you are gonna bag it for us. Deadshot, I want you in the lead. Squad's gonna need you to pick the next mission. The rest of you, show me you're worth a damn out there, and you'll get a chance to lead. Got a data carrier and a significant enemy threat in this area. Don't expect this operation to go down easy. The Director isn't the biggest threat to your skulls anymore. We've got reports of enemy sharpshooters in the city. Mean, smart, and their shots pack some kind of electrical discharge. Eyes open.
Yeah.
What can I do for you, killer?
Is this another bring 'em in alive job, Flag?
Nope. Weapons free.
Yes!
Nice!
All right. I am easy either way. Colonel Flag, we have killed the target.
Good. Secure it for scanning, and we'll bring Hack online.
I'm always online. I am the line.
Right, yeah.
Precision delivery.
Scanning. Yes. I can use this feed to breach the Skull Ship's network. Just buy me time.
You heard her, TFX. Deal with all incoming enemy forces until our nerds have what they need.
Oh, thought this would be boring techie stuff. I love getting in fights. There's more. Bloody sail at the dickhead.
Sharpshooters. Don't give them easy targets.
This is my zone. Damn electric shock ground! If you don't get me up, I will snipe you myself. Target selected. hell was that shot?
My motion is unstoppable! New target sighted.
What it seems, Deadshot. Your aim and my wits.
I'm in the air!
Concentrating on Deadshot's target. The assassin lands shot after shot.
Yep, I'm shooting with that shot.
Lined up your target, Quinn.
TFX, we're done here. The data's good.
Oh, great. Nothing worse than risking our keysters for bad data.
All kinds of backdoors for jacking the skull ship's comms. You like it. They're talking about you. Slicing enemy comms channel into your headspace. Now.
I want you to focus on the low-priority kill list. Profiles. Deadshot, Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, King Shark. Self-centered fools all. Don't expect them to operate as a group. Isolate them. Eliminate them.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
All in the wrist. Cannons.
Tapping their phone lines is one thing, TFX, but cracking that skull ship's shield calls for good old-fashioned recon. I'm handling that personally. You four are gonna cause enough ruckus to keep that thing's heat off me.
You're risking your ass too? If this is a military bonding thing, it ain't gonna work.
I was thinking the same thing, Lawton. So let's make you four into an effective support unit first. Head to the mark site for pre-mission training. Hack's got some ideas.
Another sweep of the area. To the air!
I'm monitoring vectors of resistance in the city. The journalist, the scientist, and the criminal element. They will be isolated. They will be overcome.
So, Deadshot never misses, right?
I always make the shot.
Hack's been reviewing your physical data. Looking at ways to turn those red lines green. Mobility is your strongest asset. Sure ain't your smarts or your tactics. Luckily for all of us, we can work with that.
Build up your adrenaline through combat. Then, we're going to unleash it in moves that take out multiple bodies and look cool.
This combat simulation's gonna put you through your paces.
Ooh, taking them apart sure brings us together, Shark.
All right, prep time's over. You ready to pull off your attack?
I'm the eye in the sky.
I have not achieved the height required for slamming.
All right, I'm calling it and use it, TFX. We're in this next op together, cause I've got the dead man switch.
With this prize, I will grow my legend. With this, I'll gather a storm of bullets.
If we're gonna crack the shield on death from above up there, I need clean intel without getting shot at. You four have the honor of being shot at instead, while I get the job done.
I would like to lead the mission, Colonel Flag. I have great leadership skills as a demigod, and as a bipedal shark, I draw much attention. A bold rush! I do not like being observed this way.
To the people overtaken by the invaders, this is Wonder Woman. I know you're still in there. I know you're still fighting. Keep
Diana, stop this.
Bruce. Bruce, tell me where you are.
Watching. Integration with Brainiac is irreversible. You need to understand that. Join us, or stay out of the way.
Waller. This is where we will be agents of chaos.
New intel. We're seeing heavy weapon troopers being deployed. Let them get a bead on you and they'll chew you up. Don't let them.
Inside this jammer is a Terminaut that's your new best friend, TFX. Keep it twitching with the energy released by killing tangos. Kill enough, the jammer sucks up the energy and projects a shield. Get back behind it when the skull ship tries to fry you. I need you unfried and running that jammer until I'm done. Operation is a go.
All forces converge on that localized signal disruption. What are those insurgents up to? Whatever those criminals are up to with the jammer, I want it stopped.
Keep them coming, TFX. Terminaut in the can needs more charge.
The cold! Tonic! Immobility!
Looks like you woke the sleeping giant. Get back to the jammer.
That was terrifying.
Targeting Stark!
I must fight harder. I accept your target choice, Boomerang.
Get those last few charges and juice up the bug.
Eat this, Deadshot!
There's a safe zone by the jammer. Get there before the skull ship takes you out.
Tapping the Stark creature!
Brainiac murders his own troops. A poor leader.
Give it Stark a hand with his target! Eliminating Deadshot!
Don't slack off now. Bug trap still ain't charged up. Successful exfiltration. That means the party's over.
What the hell is this unauthorized transmission all about?
Riddle me this. What has 4 unexploded heads thus far and belongs up with the radio star?
Everyone keep quiet. I ain't chasing a bunch of riddles and bullshit.
It's you. 4 heads is you. The radio star is on the radio tower. Go to the radio tower. I'm waiting.
Eddie frickin' Nigma. Really getting the Arkham 25 to Life gang back together.
Eddie Nigma. Enigma. Oh, I am delighted by riddles and brain teasers.
Mate, he's the...
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shark body of yours.
Worst, he leaves all the clues for Batman. You don't leave flaming clues!
This is the structure the Riddler called us to. Imposing.
Here we are, top of the world, but with a conundrum. Why would Argus choose you for this mission over me? Now there's an answer I had to unravel. So I hacked into your neural bombs and devised a series of educational challenges for you to flunk.
Kinda busy right now, mate. Ah!
Let's begin. My shadow falls across the city. My piercing gaze knows no pity. Well done. Perhaps I estimated you all. But it's not just your brains I'm weighing like some Egyptian god. No. The augmented reality challenges I've seeded throughout the city will test your bodies too. When you try and fail again, Argus will see that I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler.
In case it needs stating, no greasy little crossword jockey gives you orders. I do.
Waller, Nigma's hacked our bombs. That seems bad.
Low on my list of priorities, Lawton. We have actionable intel out of Cobblepot. Prototype grenades hidden in the Justice Day stage at the stadium. Retrieve those grenades, Task Force X. Expect resistance.
Greasy little crossword jockey. It's funny because it's true.
Within their lair, the thousands plot. Too many X's mark the spot.
Focusing on the shark thing!
My advance is inevitable!
All forces.
We're at the stadium, Waller. Found a shitload of dead aliens, and we didn't even get a chance to kill them.
I can imagine you're disappointed.
No. No. God damn. Son of a bitch. Lock me up. My daughter. Get me into this. With these assholes. I'm gonna kill you.
You, wanna talk about it?
No.
I was just about to do that!
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, we know, lady.
Then why are you still in the city? Every minute I waste on you is stolen from the people who truly need my help. I won't be around to save you again.
Where else you gonna go, princess? All the fun is right here.
I would bring you to Hobbs Bay to save the innocents there, if I thought you gave a damn. But we all know better. Leave Metropolis while you still can.
We're trying to! Oh, don't tell Waller!
She did not confiscate our grenades. That was generous.
Well, she didn't say we couldn't blow shit up on our way out of town, right?
She did not.
Would you look at us, following orders?
High explosive grenades. Good icebreaker when you're up against crowds of vehicles. And you still get that personal touch. Don't worry, they won't go off in your faces. Not gonna kill you by accident, am I?
You better have Penguin's ordnance by now, Task Force X, because you're gonna need them. I have personnel who went MIA during a field test. I need you to locate them.
Aye, sirs, forward!
The lantern's got us trapped.
Opened any last-minute brilliant plans?
Just shoot the bloody thing!
The bullets would just bounce back and kill you. On second thought, shoot away, Boomerang.
Diana, come on out. Look who it is. Not even gonna put up a fight? Not what I expected. Here I am, looking for an Amazonian princess, and all I find is America's least wanted.
Wonder Woman's a personal friend. You'll get to her over our dead bodies.
Not mine.
Don't you dare give in to this asshole, Shark.
Morton, this ain't the fight, mate.
Enhanced interrogation it is. I hope none of you are too attached to your fingernails.
Oh, Wonder Woman. Oh, yeah, you know, I heard something else. She legged it to Hobbs Bay. Yeah, just missed her.
Expected about as much. Kinda figured Deadshot would be the one to give it up, though. Well, I'm still on mission. But I'd feel bad leaving you without something. Oh, and Deadshot! I know you're worried about your kid. Zoe, right? I'll make sure she's safe and sound. After Brainiac transforms her.
Lantern! You piece of shit! Come back here!
Well, great boy. Oh, if I only had a sword. Anyone got a sword?
Every one of my teeth is a sword.
Would you just use the damn grenade?
Headshot! Identify its weakness.
You're gonna attack me because I attacked you? Really?
harshly.
You are next to fall.
Hey, Lantern! What else you got, you knob?
He's coming back.
Oh, shit! That was Deadshot! That was... Oh, bite me, Shark.
Catch of the day's got jokes.
We gotta find a way out of this stupid stadium. Weirdest looking cricket pitch I ever saw.
I don't want to be here when Lantern or Wonder Woman comes back.
Waller,
Let's
please
go.
advise. We were just waylaid by Green Lantern.
Again? And you're still alive?
Boomerang sold out Wonder Woman. Folded like a cheap tent at the threat of violence. Which, in a way, is worse.
Your orders are to assist exfil of an Argus unit gone MIA after field testing Gizmo's vehicle weapons. Get to their last known location and meet up with Colonel Flag.
Who is this Gizmo?
Need to know. Just bring back the Argus personnel.
Who's Argus?
Boomerang, I can kill you at literally any moment.
A god makes his own path!
Got some shiny new ordnance for you, TFX. To pull this rescue off, you'll need this shrink tech we requisitioned from the Hall of Justice. Miniaturizes and protects, like sealing folks in a kid's toy. You're gonna use it to hot potato my people back to the bus. My people are laying low in this area after a vehicle field test went snafu.
So using the untested technology, we find your soldiers, make them tiny, and bring them back.
I'll handle finding them. I'm gonna scan for life signs. Downside, we'll get a crap ton of enemy attention on us. And them.
Wait, these poor buggers were safe until we turned up?
No, damn it, TFX, just get this done. Buckle up, squad. This place is about to be crawling with enemies. Clean this shit show up some, huh? So we can pull out my people. Got a lock on one of my people. Shit, the aliens see him too. Go, go!
Do better.
Captain Boomerang.
Got the drop on me.
Precise. A little boring. Shameful.
Now use that shrink tech I just gave you to encase and transport the non-coms to the bus. Double time it.
Ooh, I've always wanted a tiny fragile pet.
No, should. Deliver him to the door, shake him out, and you're done. Inflicted enough trauma.
Your incompetence has just cost us.
Firing off a scan. Squad, know what you're mediocre at? Saving people. God damn it. TFX, I need that walking artillery cleared out.
Sharks and toxins combined poorly.
We found somebody, and we're not the only one.
Firing on Boomerang.
Like a damn missile.
soldier right-sized and on these bus steps 5 minutes.
How simple can you be? Stop them from getting to that bus!
Keep them coming, TFX. You're almost done.
They only have so much range. Force them up.
You need to get to my soldier before those purple SOBs. Task Force X, clear anything and everything with tentacles away from those doors before extracting the non-com. Come on, get him out of shrink wrap and onto the bus. Time's ticking. Time to X goes back to the Hall of Justice. TFX, you get your one time ride on the bus. I call it the flagship. Shut up.
A new instrument of destruction!
Okay, everybody. Debrief and make your way to medical.
Finally some good news. They keep the strong stuff in medical.
Oh, not you, Task Force X. You get to stay behind and meet the Gizmo. His workshop is back there.
Gizmo.
That's a gerbil, moron. Right, let me take a look at you. A musclehead, a nut job, something that offends my eyes, and a homeless person. You're perfect.
We know.
Perfect for what?
Crash test dummies. The name's Gizmo. Since they couldn't get heavy ordnance into the city, Argus recruited yours truly to weaponize some of the local rides. Now, I need warm bodies nobody gives a crap about in the driver's seat.
No goddamn way I'm getting in one of those.
Relax, you crack beefcake. We've all been in worse rides. Be my guinea pigs. No offense, buddy. And I'll drop in fully outfitted, absolutely lethal vehicles. Till then, Boss Lady wants to see you up in the Secret Hero Clubhouse. Take the elevator. I gotta admit, she might have shoved a bomb in my brainstem, but I like a broad with sass. And Waller, she got sass for miles. Now scram!
Waller ordered us back to the sanctum. We should not dally.
Green Lantern's the only thing between us and that skull ship. But you're nowhere near ready to face him.
That's why your support squad will be working double time to get you four kitted out. We're even skipping the safety regs. First up, Hack's waiting for you in the city with some intel and upgrades. Well, up to it, TFX.
What looks good, Shark?
Sometimes old gear is the best gear.
Furious momentum!
Within,
Oh, I can see Hack, and she is immense.
Hack, we already got jumped by Lantern twice. You trying for the triple?
Relax. Thought you'd want to know the enemy are using Terminauts to seize and transport precious material.
Seizing precious material is our bloody job.
Exactly. So I isolated their broadcast signal, and you can track it. The bug could be inside any enemy, so follow this tracker. Happy hunting.
Hello, Metropolis. We're a few weeks into the siege by Brainiac's forces, with seemingly no help in sight. The military is effectively blockaded outside of the city, and members of the Justice League have either been... Hurry up! We're gonna be late!
Everyone should be a big fan. When people think Metropolis, they think Superman. And
Wait, what is that? Thunder? It better not rain on the parade. You telling me the bug's in the chopper? How's it pulling all the levers?
I am firing upon Boomerang's target. Here I come! Die distantly!
Chopper's down, but the target's moving. Leaving its host. Good instincts.
Yeah, we're fighting it. It's fighting. And you with the great white hope.
Shark attack! Eliminate! Our crawling quarry is dead. We should see what gifts it left.
Hey, Hack! Can you find us more of these little, Lutonauts?
That's the absolute worst name I've ever heard. Argos Comms channel renamed to Rick and the Lutinauts. I'll track them. Count on me. Lieutenant.
This gun has teeth, like me.
Thanks, Hack. Chases, fights, swag. It's like you read our minds. Hey, can you read our minds?
I'm visualizing real hard. Money for nothing. Come on.
Hey, TFX. I've isolated our comms. Got a proposal? Here's something else I've been working on. Your very own mercenary contract server. I set it up for the off-the-books missions from the rest of the Brain Bomb crew. You might even get special requests from them. When you activate a contract, I'll handle tracking it. Just remember to cash in completed ones. Any contracts you haven't activated will be reset daily for security. Snitches get glitches.
Loot's nice and all, but if I gotta hear Flag's whole kidnap the penguins, splatter these bugs, shoot that guy shit one more time, I'm gonna lose it!
TFX, before your next sortie, Gizmo's got a delivery for you. Head to the marked area. And good luck.
Alright, you twisted my arm.
Think I'm starting to figure Quinn out.
Let's upgrade that shark brain of yours.
Oh, do me next. Accelerating!
Ready to pull any tearing weeds.
Batman, I'm getting reports of those 4 insurgents rescuing locals, saving strays out in the city.
The location where Flag ordered us to meet Gizmo is in my view.
Da-da-da! Who wants a hover car for their next job? Now when you're out on a mission, I can airdrop one of these sweet rides in to support yous. Alright, here's that dipshit bird-brain penguin with your next gig. I said to Waller, you want penguin quality gear with these piss-poor materials? You're having a laugh. I got high-grade stash at the docks, but them purple bastards built a nest on it. Clear them out. Bish bash bosh, we're back in business.
And TFX, after this mission, we'll release the limiters on your bombs. You're taking the fight to Green Lantern. God help us.
Go on. Take it for a spin to your big fight. They will, after some heavy use, explode.
Attacks glance off this incubator's shield. Focus upon the...
You'll never win. But I'm going to relish watching you fail.
This one's a drop and stop. Stop them from sabotaging the network.
Cast aside! Deliver the killing blow on this incubator. Behold, I have loosed this incubator's goose.
Heads up. We're seeing enemy armor.
Almost overrun the facility, Brainiac.
Does he mean the tank?
He does mean the frickin' tank.
incubator. It's automatic, right?
I'll send a patrol to requisition the material. Say thank you, Penguin.
Oh, you couldn't believe it. Listen up, you horrible lot. I've set up shop in the Hall of Justice. Penguins guarantee weapons and gear to order. If you've got the goods. Sure, you kidnapped me, put a bomb in me head, tortured me, but I'll let bygones be bygones when there's profit involved. Come see me when you're ready. You know you will.
You've made encouraging progress, Task Force X. I'm releasing the limiters on your nanite bombs. You have the run of the island. That means you're clear to go after Green Lantern. Don't screw it up. I've authorized your support team to post their own missions, strictly for improving your arsenal. This is not a team-building exercise. I expect results.
That's our cue.
Oh, so now you all want in on my Green Lantern killing action?
No. The cue for our subterfuge at LexCorp.
Subterfuge? Just say cut and run, Shark.
To LexCorp, then. I have never gone against Waller's will before.
Really feeling like hot shit? Let me show off a little. Gotta cool the jet.
Luther's in play.
Cal's gonna love that. When he's back online, that is. The integration or the other way?
Alive. Brainiac has questions for Luther.
Let's see if we can bump you up to World's #2, Assassin.
All deployed units, we have the Flash. Wonder Woman is your remaining priority target. She will not stop. But every one of your sacrifices works to slow her. For the glory of New Kolu. The symbol of a reigning queen.
Drink for this, Boomerang.
Is green.
Shoot you down.
Make way
I'm
or be
sick of all this
trampled!
bullshit in my ear all the time. Batman, Riddler. Who's next?
I got plenty of sweet nothings I could whisper in your ear.
If you do that, I will kill you. Nope, that's a lot of freaks.
We need to cover each other's backs, okay?
This is our last mission together. I'm not really the sentimental type. I can't wait to be shot at you.
Shut up, Boomerang.
Even with his abnormal physiology, Shark's wounded.
Nah. By law, you have the right to devour me.
Aw, you're so polite sharing kills, Shark.
Get on the Shark.
I am a frozen fish!
Focusing on the shark thing!
With a mighty reach! Not good. Electrocution saps my strength. Charging into battle!
Not a backseat driver in a massacre, are you, Sharky?
Bracing. We are triumphant.
Doesn't look like they got inside. Let's hope we can find a live science guy.
We seek entry into LexCorp. Should I say it again more forcefully?
No one's there, you big...
I don't care who you are or how you got here. I'm on the 50th floor and I need extraction. Please!
You heard the man. Let's get up there.
I rule the streets!
Open sesame. Knew a guy who said it's sesame. You said that. Huh, it worked. Sheesh, what a mess. And it wasn't us. This is a clearance level X area.
You took long enough. Is it safe outside? Can you get me out? I'll open the doors.
Oh, thank God. Wait, which superheroes did you say you were again? Okay, I admit it. Luther had me researching the ship, the colognes, the phasing, everything.
Really couldn't care less, mate. We just want the nanite bombs you made for Waller out of our heads. Now!
That's all you want? Of course. Will you let me go free?
Depends on you, man. Let's go.
This technology is one of a kind. Reversing a nanite craft to the brain
This ain't
stem.
show and tell. Just do it.
Right. The process should be relatively painless.
It was their stupid idea. They... Oi!
Give me access to Luther's files now, and I might not shoot your other leg.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. Director Waller, in person. I don't suppose you brought a warrant, but it wouldn't matter anyway. My secrets are my own.
You listen to me.
Thank you for your service, Happerson. You're dismissed.
What?
Delete and purge
20
all
years
data.
I worked for you, Lex.
Hack, stop this.
Already on it. I'll save what I can.
Death Force X. I'm not gonna say you betrayed my trust, because you never had it. I counted on you going rogue to get us inside LexCorp.
All humans do is manipulate. In my home, Father would never...
I'm your daddy now, Shark. That goes for all of you. I'm your daddy. Oh, those bombs ain't coming out. Now you better get that into your heads if you want to keep them. Now. Luther's ahead of us, and we've got nothing on him. What are you going to do about that?
Well, Ivy was in here, boss. Maybe we could ask her.
What, Ivy? Poison Ivy? Dead poison Ivy after Scarecrow gave Gotham a crop dusting. That one?
I got a real strong hunch she ain't pushing up daisies no more.
Find her. Bring her to me for questioning.
We'll find her.
How will we find her?
At least you shipperds got us these. Schematics for the latest LexCorp weapons line. Military grade, reliable, #1 choice for crooked PMCs and juntas everywhere. Maybe Argus should check the other weapons manufacturers in town.
Let us begin the search for this poison ivy. Good name. Strong.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
Fine work, comrades. We are defeated, with no real plan.
You know, you could just ask the living search engine for help. We've been poking around the League's databases. The Batman figured out how to find your plant lady.
This ivy has the abilities of a goddess. Surveilling her feels profane.
Well, your Batman has a problem with boundaries. He built a pheromone tracker to find Ivy. Just modded your comms. If Ivy's in the city, this tracker will lead you to her.
Let's find her before the League does.
You kidding? It's Ivy those League chumps should be worried about. Unless y'all want to end up a poorly plated spring mix, you better put me in charge and let me talk to Ives first. Come on, drone! Crime's a-wasting! Lucky Hack found this bad junk, or we'd be relying on my womanly intuition.
Used to dream of making a lady finder. Didn't do it, though. That's just creepy.
Congrats. You respect personal liberties more than the bad.
Stupid missing Ivy. Gonna be stumbling over vines and shit.
Cheer up, Floyd. You get to meet Poison Ivy, the girl who actually saved Gotham from that nutcase Scarecrow. She was a damn good friend to a girl with a shitty boyfriend. Should have a judge.
That does not sound like a terrorist.
Oh, no. She'd wipe out a good chunk of the human race and start fresh if she could. I'm just saying. My girl Pamela, she's complicated. Aw, Droney needs a break.
We sure this tracker's working?
Could be getting thrown off by Booma's pheromones. Ugh, guy is right.
It's concentrated machismo.
Fear, doubt, shame, and a rank odor.
That last one's machismo. So here she is. Thought she'd be taller.
Are you serious right now? Poison Ivy is a redhead. This is a plant. You might be the dumbest.
She is not made of meat. Is this what you call a vegetarian option?
I don't know you, but my pheromones remember you. Strange emotions.
Tell me about it. Wasn't expecting you to come in fun size. You really don't know me? Harley and Ivy forever? In 10-story burning letters?
Nope.
Jeez. LexCorp really did a number on you, huh, Red? He dressed you up in that outfit, too?
No. I took it. When I broke out. He shut me in a room in his tower. If I worked on the things he wanted, I got a whole hour of sunlight every day.
What did he want?
Weapons, making them more effective against the alien invaders. You know, they're very susceptible to plant toxins. And, I know all about plant toxins.
We know. That's why they call you Poison Ivy.
It's just Ivy, weirdo.
Where's Lex now?
I don't know. Something spooked him, I guess. He got in his big robot suit and stomped off.
Ooh, I know that look. Who you murdering?
The corrupted things that are coming. All of them. They're poisoning the Earth with their gross bodies. So I lured them here.
The wrath of nature. I like it.
Oh, this is my friend Daphne. We'll make all the aliens choke to death on spores. You make sure Daphne doesn't die, or you're next.
Waller, be advised Lex is AWOL in a power suit, and Ivy's an eco-terrorist middle schooler. Dead shot out.
How'd we end up hugging a giant plant? I have allergies. Anyone care? No? Ah!
Ivy, what exactly are we helping your plant do here?
Their name is Daphne
And with my plant baby's help, they'll grow and release a toxic bloom into the aliens' internal organs.
I have a question. More of a comment. We have internal organs also.
He'll be fine. Probably. Now go defend! Shoot! What are they doing to my plant baby? It's suffocating! Eating our growth!
When I was a nipper, they said alcohol would stunt my growth. Idiots.
Oh! Oh, I almost forgot. Daphne uses nutrients from dead baddies to build up something I call an affliction. It's really effective at chilling the fluid in meat bodies.
Damn, that's cold.
Yep. Just tell me where you want it released. From Daphne or a little helper. We are growing, but we still need your protection. Don't mess up protecting my plants, new friends. I haven't decided yet if I need new friends. Good. Now make sure the others don't come over. Maybe annihilate them. Cool. Keep mulching bad guys for more afflictions. Oh, especially big ones.
Again.
Check it out. The toxic fruits of our labor. We are most of the way to maturity. At least some of us are. Deja vu.
Task Force X, report. Have you secured Ivy?
Yeah, kind of a funny story.
Good. Colonel Flag is en route.
I need a nap. And to find mean old Lex and suffocate him in a seed pod.
Hold that thought, kid.
Oh, I just want to smush those well-green cheeks.
Quinn. All right, look. We're all villains here.
With you so far.
But injecting a little girl with a brain bomb, that seemed like a lot to anyone else?
And not any little girl, my little girl. Oh, that came out weird.
She is no mere child, but she should grow free.
Flag's on the way. It's not like we can let her do a runner.
Nah, that's exactly what it's like.
I would not wish servitude to Waller on my worst enemies.
Me neither, mate. But we get less servitude if we grab Ivy.
Then it's decided. We're low, but we're not that low. Hey! Hey!
Okay, time to die. I'm tired of being around humans. And Daphne's hungry.
I did it, okay? I put the bloody bomb in her head ages ago!
What?
I thought you'd thank me! I didn't trust her! She's a ranger!
Red, I'll make this up to you. We've been through worse together. Like knowing my ex. Bombs are this season's shot caller. And they're discreet. You don't have to coordinate around them or nothing.
At ease, Harkness. Hey, kid. Want to meet a penguin man? Get you a greenhouse all to yourself?
I don't like penguins.
You know what? I get it. You're tired and cranky. Honestly, these four make me feel the same way. Come on, let's get you out of here.
Okay.
Colonel Flagg is surprisingly good with children.
And I thought Zoe was scary.
The frickin' jackpot! Mine!
Humans are full of surprises. And arteries.
All done with your little garden party? 'Cause surprise, surprise. I just discovered Lex Luthor's suit uses Brainiac tech. I'm gonna use that to find him. Meet me in Park Ridge. Mobile gear symbiote detected. Sorry, I mean, Lutinot.
Even after a whole career in Gotham, he never get used to the staring.
Don't worry, Miss Quinn. I'll be gentle. With your brain. Your brain.
All the evidence points to Poison Ivy. Alive. Interesting. Brainiac's marked Poison Ivy for priority integration. If Ivy's back, I hope Brainiac understands how unpredictable she can be. Just like the man says, ours is not to wonder why, Bruce.
Hey, Hack! Hack! I found the gang! I mean, gang! I found Hack!
Monster suppression troopers on your next mission, Task Force X. They hit hard at close range. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Giant Hack, you say you can help us track Lex Luthor?
Luthor figured out a way into Brainiac's communication network. Even stole Koluan code to use in his big boy battlesuit. We are going to hijack the last network terminal Luthor accessed and get that code. Then we'll find him.
Hack stealing Brainiac's Wi-Fi is gonna bring trouble. Ready up, squad.
Terminal towers coming in. Let's find Luthor. Get close. The terminal. Let me scan it. Keep the bodies from blocking me.
I'm not getting that close to an alien microwave. Got me little swimmers to think about.
Brainiac's forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data. I can't connect to that terminal. Get it back.
Finding a target.
Targeting Deadshot.
Dated.
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad.
That's enough fuel point.
Enemies blocking me at the terminal.
And boom goes the cockatoo.
Oh, boo. There's nobody to play patty kick with me.
You've cleared out the aliens. Scanning the objective. Getting a lot of signal interference from those big enemy units. Is it Brainiac psychic? Clear the air for me.
Should have seen its face, Hal. Well, I think it was a face.
Oh, that wasn't intentional.
That's my cue.
This terminal is under our control.
Time to stick the landing.
Between a shark and a heart.
The enemy took our terminal offline.
Range don't mean a thing.
Count me in on your target, Sharky.
My kind of crossfire, Quinn.
Got that terminal back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now. Terminal lost. Get it back online. Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now. Another one bites the dust. Get it? That's it. I'm headed back to HQ to sift through this data.
Task Force X, we just regained contact with a unit that tried to apprehend Ivy before you did. She released a bioweapon.
It was an accident. didn't. An oopsie.
You froze some of my men solid.
The invaders can freeze and burn and electrocute and all sorts of things. Don't you want that power too? Hmm? Bring me those soldiers and I can keep working on it. And save them. If I have to.
Put the bus through decontamination. I'm heading out. TFX rendezvous on site.
Rendezvous? Oh, I'm a sucker for fancy talk.
It'd be an honor to tweak your brain, Miss Quinn.
Springing forth!
The insurgents have developed their own rudimentary phasing tech. Those four, and whoever they're working with, are attempting to organize a resistance. It'll fall apart. On our world, these criminal collaborations always do. Hang on, Gwen.
Someone's taking out your patrols and installations, Bruce.
Luther's weapons, or Wonder Woman. I also can't discount the gang of miscreants. Though damage at this scale indicates ability and competence those four don't have.
This is where they took refuge. I smell fear. And cheap body spray with tribal markings on the can.
Joined the battle for Metropolis. Is Poison Ivy alive? It seems like...
I hate this, Task Force X. I hate that we gave Poison Ivy Jr. a biochem lab in our base. I hate that she's using our men for lab rats. And I really hate relying on you for rescue missions.
You harbor a lot of hatred, Colonel Flag.
Yes, I do, Shark. Let's go, go, go! Hope you're ready for a fight. It's time to start a fresh scan.
None of those human lives breathe safety. Brainiac has plans for them. Take that brute down before he destroys you all.
Nah, that was on purpose.
Spotted a survivor, but so have the enemy. Get over there.
I will fight to the end.
No one's coming to scrape the shark up.
TFX, I got good soldiers hurting with who knows what kind of crap in their bloodstream. So get this done good, quick, and cheap.
Sheesh, Flag. What's your last Task Force diet?
Explosive trauma.
Don't let
This is a surprise.
Beginning scan. Remember, squad, fight aliens, rescue people. You damn it. I can't risk exfil with the enemy armor in the AO.
Yeah, sucks to be left to deal with a tank. If only someone could find us its weakness.
Fine, okay. Take your shot after it fires its energy weapon.
Get me out of here.
Relocating to find the enemy. Another soldier lost. More failure won't be tolerated.
Hot damn, TFX. Keep it up. Well, get out there and grab them before the hostiles do.
take a sight at me! I must have... Excuse me, I am now in a feeding frenzy!
Okay, what's the plan?
Engaging the shark thing! Gotta shift my ass before this tank blasts my ass!
Made a pickup. We've come a long way, but there's still more soldiers out there. There's one. Damn it, hurry, the space hits are zeroing in.
Who is the King of Carnage?
Wait for it! On your target, Darko! You owe me one!
Let's go.
Evac complete. Argus, prep decontamination and medical. Give me Kolchak on standby. Hack's still working on the tracker. I want you geared up to engage Luther when the time comes.
But polygamy is illegal in this state.
Nothing's illegal when you're rich, Sharky.
Make sure our gear's square before heading back to HQ and Hack. Not all of us are idiots.
Still waiting on proof of that. Waller out.
Don't give up the trophy hunt yet. A good leader puts his team through their paces. Waller never understood that. I do. I do.
Report back and pick up the new equipment from Hack and Ivy. Then you can go after Luthor.
All units. The Resistors are part of Amanda Waller's sideshow, Argus. She'll try to field more criminals. If it's only these four... I expected more from her.
Let's all agree to not talk about the huge failure back there.
You mean pulling out the bombs?
No, boomerang. Okay, I did mean the bombs.
Any further analysis on those ice corpses? Is it a new meta?
So, Cash, what's it like seeing Poison Ivy again?
Shark, you and the others go talk to Ivy. Maybe the new bioweapon she's cooked up will explode.
Ah, you too pray for...
Please make her stop! Or kill me! Harley! For old time's sake!
Thought you'd never ask. Penguin! Let's play a game. You're Victor Freeze, and I'm the brilliant scientist who...
No!
Yes!
You little green!
What do you know? I think she likes you this time around, Ozzy. Otherwise, you'd be...
Already put Father Argus Mindus in medical, she has. In frostbite. I was only going for a tinkle.
Try and show you later.
What's got her on this plant sugar high, Cobblepot?
Penguin!
Adults is talking! I've been providing weapons for the little imp to work a sorcery on.
With this affliction on your weapon, you can freeze the aliens in place. That's neat, right? Technically, it crystallizes the fluid in their bodies, but I think deep freeze sounds scarier. So we're gonna call it that.
Yes, you're very clever, little Miss Greenhouse Gas. So, how's about some right frosty close combat gear? Still working out some kinks on the grenades. Bang! Before I forget, Waller wants you to see Hack. Her pet computer virus claims she can find Lex Luthor now.
Where are you going, freakish four? Hack's got her Lex Luthor tracker working. Go see her.
Very well, but I am no freak. I am height and weight proportionate for a sharp
Dig what
demigod
you're
of
done
my
with
size.
the place, Hack.
Thank you, Miss Quinn. It's clamped, but better than the insulated Faraday cage Waller had me in. So,
The wall says you got a tracker for Lex rigged up.
key to Luther's heartbeat and good at a range of 5 miles. Just apply the code to your comms. You just have to follow the dots to the bald billionaire. Oh, and before you head out, check in with Cash. He wants to bribe you to do some good.
I like bribes, but I love turning guys into ice.
But we have yet to turn anyone into ice.
I know.
Shark, you and the team get out there and find Luthor. Maybe there'll be a treatment for you.
I am not some pet flag.
You seen those drones carrying people out of the city, Task Force X? Hack's learned how to stop them getting away. Can even grab up the folks they're carrying. You just have to knock out the drones and care about someone else's skin besides your own. Let's talk about that. Got no time for your nonsense, so I'll only explain this once. I'm authorized to give you a little incentive, keeping aside some equipment for you. Call it a care package. Each one of those damn drones you bring down is a little extra in your next day's requisitions. You earn it, you collect it. Get shipped on if you don't. I'm not your concierge, understand?
What bounteous reward.
I got a question. Are we ever gonna get to use our new ice shit?
It's been 5 damn minutes. They're setting up training in the field. Get out of here.
What are we waiting for? Ice time! Ice time! Ice time!
Ha! Nothing can stop me! is Ivy's.
How would you like to alter your brain today?
Ice power. Familiar to you, Harley?
New to me, Shocky. She used to be... Ooh, when Shocky crushes it, he really crushes it.
Luther has broken cover. Report any sightings so capture teams can be deployed to your location.
Right, you horrible lot. Affliction time. Take it from me. This stuff will turn them purple bleeders white. Let's get started. Deadshot, don't point it at your face. Boomerang, don't put your tongue on it.
Look at that big hunk of shark go! Proud of him!
Damn it, shark!
This'll really knock your socks off.
Feels good to be an apex
Keep
predator.
it up. When it comes to violence, practice makes perfect.
If I know Luther, he ain't gonna come as easy as Penguin. We should be prepared.
How do you know Luther?
Oh, it's a whole type.
Some of those soldiers Ivy was messing with, look, are far away from death.
Yeah, it's good to see her in her element again.
So, you got another mission in mind, squad leader?
Waller's dead set on you bringing Luther in. Follow the tracker to hone in on his heartbeat.
Skill shot.
Now we can find and question Luther. I am intrigued to meet him in person.
You two will have third target, Boomerang.
So good with talking to human people.
Is he also shark-like?
Hadn't thought of it like that, but yeah. Let's move out.
Really looking forward to meeting the man who funded the development of these brain bombs.
You can't kill him. Waller will kill you.
Oh, she's thought of everything, hasn't she?
Come, I may have found Luther.
Mobile gear symbiote detected. Sorry, I mean, Lutinot.
Hello, swag.
Yet again, your feeble upper body strength betrays you, Boomerang.
Shark, hold up. It's a...
Harley, get us out of this!
Harley, do not touch us.
But you saying I can't really makes me want to, you know?
No!
Harley, no!
Worth it.
I expected that to catch one of you at most.
Lex, we've been known to exceed expectations.
Surrender, Luther. We have you outnumbered and outgunned.
My. I could use an army of you.
He's pretty underwhelming when you get to know him.
Seems you all have that in common. Tell Waller to stay out of my way. If you'll excuse me, my plan to neutralize the Justice League starts now. I'm going to enjoy this.
You okay?
Where?
You're almost there, Lacey.
Oh, shit. The Flash is back.
Come on.
Good guy Flash or bad guy Flash?
Uh-oh. Wow!
Oh, definitely bad.
We know you're getting help, Lex. So tell me about your secret pal. Spare yourself some broken bones.
Take the shot already!
That's the Flash? You might as well post him the bullet.
Did you get him?
Speed demon!
Did you really scamper all the way up here just to huff this sweaty LexCorp armor? Man, you know it's gone to hell when you... Really? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? Anyway, what I was trying to say was...
Let me guess. Brainiac's about to do some heinous shit to Luthor, and we're next. Blah, blah. Bullcrap.
Yeah! Just give us money bags down there and we'll be splitskis.
What, so you can roll him for beer money? No. See, Brainiac needs Luthor, and... Oh, you know what? Hold on a sec. Hello, Brainiac? Is it happening now? Great. You will have Luthor ASAP. Good news! You want Luthor, all you have to do is... come and get him.
Flasher had us that time!
I think he thinks we can hear him?
Right here! In the big box with Luthor on it!
Maybe if we ignore him, he'll just go away?
Ma'am, we're reading a massive target near Constitution Plaza.
Task Force X, what the hell was that?
Flash is alive, and he's playing for Team Brainiac.
And don't forget the great big gun.
And he has Luthor.
One damn thing at a time! That artillery is gonna wreak havoc on our front line. If there's a snowball's chance in hell you can destroy it, I expect you to. No matter the cost. Are we clear?
Yeah. We're the snowball.
So this is the might of Brainiac.
survive the gun, get a prize! A consolation prize, that is. Lex he's an older model. You call this fighting?
Got me the shark creature!
Got the drop on.
Join you guys, do you?
Punishing Harley's target for its existence.
Seriously, man, I hope that princess hurries up and breaks the spell, because you are painful to look at.
I'm as tireless as the ocean.
Flag, I'm not seeing any damn weaknesses on that gun. What the hell do we do?
According to Hack's analysis, that thing is stuffed full of Terminons. Hack?
They'll react to the nanotechnology from other Terminons. That might expose them. I'm highlighting nanotech remnants on the enemies you've killed. Grab as much as you can.
The gunk?
You heard her. Scoop it up, buttercups.
Feels like more of a boomer thing.
Just do it.
Ready? I've marked a location on the artillery where Terminons are concentrated. Apply the nanotech there.
Wind up your pitching arms and get it.
Hey! Something is going on! Oh, we've given it a zit!
Sounds like it's working. Keep collecting and delivering that alien nano crap.
Quit it and just die already!
Going by these readings, you've got your damn weak point, TFX. Give it everything you've got.
My gun must feed!
That did some damage. Get you some more Terminon nano and crap, and let's crater that damn gun.
I'll mark the next target area. Come on.
Flashback! Now, I gotta hurt you idiots!
Grab whatever Terminon chunk you can lay hands on.
Oh, you want some, huh?
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
Oh, you're hilarious, Harley. Oh, wait.
Update.
This is you
My
fighting?
situation is unchanged.
Target's here. Let's relocate.
You kids could use some help. Thankfully, I got some wheels that are dangerously weapons heavy en route.
How about I exploit your peg-ass? Beat it up all you want. It only needs to hit you once.
Dragging that shot.
It's a talent. Collect the Terminon's remains. They are key to defeating the weapon.
Whoops! Whew. You four got its attention.
Targeting boomerang.
Special delivery.
New firing sequence! Ah, I was just starting to like the old one.
Very well. Leave my carcass. I accept it.
Defenses coming online.
Ah! I would call that offensive driving. I have enough Terminat remains to deploy against the spot marked by Hack.
It's firing the beam!
It's gonna blow! Get out! Farewell, sweet chariot.
Hey, cut that out! You...
Weakness opens on the weapon!
Wow! Really didn't think you four had it in you.
I need to get this one back!
New firing pattern, huh? Okay. Well, I'm running out of switches to flip, so, let's try it!
No rest for a god.
You and me, Shark, we're vicious.
Get those Terminat chunks, people!
Royalty must mean something different than Shark. New firing sequence! I'll be honest, I'm just pressing buttons.
The cannon is deploying its beam weapon.
I'm shielded.
I'm initiating an alternate firing sequence. No? Whatever that means. Harley's dying now!
Deadshot is the current target.
Moving to engage the enemy.
Bombs away!
Man, that shark is one stone-cold killer.
Quick, get those terminal chunks.
You call that fighting, Sharky boy? Let's see how crispy this beam attack gets you.
My hunger is matched by my skill.
That artillery's on its last legs, but you really pissed it off. Expect a hot AO. And it's still operative. Somebody check the vitals on TFX. If they are not dead, I'm gonna kill them.
I never pull over!
Survive the gun, get a prize! A consolation prize, that is. Lex is he's an older model.
Ready to rewrite.
Wow, you guys have no idea what you're doing. So many more with this.
I will destroy your target with you, Deadshot.
Targeting Deadshot.
What are you fighting for, King Shark? No one even wants you here. It's so sad.
Boomerang, I will aid you with your target.
Flag, I'm not seeing any damn weaknesses on that gun. What the hell do we do?
According to Hack's analysis, that thing is stuffed full of Terminats. Hack?
They'll react to the nanotechnology from other Terminats. That might expose them. I'm highlighting nanotech remnants on the enemies you've killed. Grab as much as you can.
The gunk?
You heard her. Scoop it up, buttercups.
Feels like more of a boomer thing.
Just do it.
Ready? I've marked the location on the artillery where 7 attacks concentrated. Apply the nanotech.
I see the cannon's weak point. Fire upon it with me.
That did some damage. Get you some more Terminon nano crap, and let's crater that damn gun.
I'll mark the next target area. Come on.
Flashback! Now, I gotta hurt you idiots!
No firing line.
We require more purple goo for this weak point. It is oddly logical. Collect the Terminot remains. There are only hope against the weapon. I must reload.
Incoming! Righto! One punch! Target!
Stick to landing.
Come on! Would we kick you?
We've exposed the weapon's vulnerable point.
There, breaking the giant gun a little bit.
Oh yeah! Hack just made the Terminot junk closer up! Let's grab him! Watch your kicksters! That just went
I have an ample supply to throw at the weapon.
Remember that night on the stage, Captain Boomerang? You thought you were going to be a star. And they just laughed at you.
Don't forget, I left you some wheels if you need them.
Hey! Do you guys know what an alternative firing sequence is? I mean, I'm asking for a friend. Lame, Shark. Real lame. Quit it! Just die already!
Yes. Show us your weakness, Val Cannon. We shall shoot it.
Ha! I gotcha!
Beware the cannon's energy weapon.
Ugh, somebody grab these terminal chunks with me.
Shotgun!
Bail out, she's gonna blow!
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
New firing pattern, huh? Okay. Well, I'm running out of switches to flip, so, let's try it!
Ooh! Let's get inside your picture, Shark!
This one's a drop and stop.
Shark's encroaching. Need to go.
Terminat remains. Gather what you can.
Beam's about to fire! Back of the man!
Enough collecting. More throwing at the weapon.
The thing's trying to hit us with everything it's got. How about I exploit your weakness to death?
I am still fallen and still need your aid.
That gun's out of my AO, and you four are still in one piece. Let's call it good news, not too bad news, DFX.
Let us extract Luther before the Flash returns.
Let me see that. Oh, this is the good stuff. Real collector's item. Don't have to like the villain to respect strong brand. These personal numbers have tricks you can't find anywhere else. Might be something that fits your horrible needs. You let Penguin know.
I prefer a spear, though I am not ungrateful.
See? Easy.
Where's Flash? He got away!
We're here for Lex, man. Let's get him. Now.
Ha! Nothing can stop me!
Anyone get the names of those Argus mooks?
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
I want to keep track of who owes me.
Yeah, right. Those guys don't have names. It's
Luther is probably still here in the shipping container.
soon to be dead guy number 2.
So, how'd the whole taking down the Flash thing go?
Still in play? Gotta get out of my way. I have work to do.
Waller says your ass can end this invasion. You're coming with us.
No. I'm needed here. Waller is short-sighted. There is no quick fix for a cataclysm of this scale. If you want this invasion ended, it's going to take... Why am I explaining this to the help? Get out of my...
Well, hey there, sleepyhead. We've got an interrogation to get back to. Oh! Coffee. I want you to stay awake this time. You know, for the torture. That is disgusting.
Okay, we are done here. Hey!
You think I'm just gonna let you walk away? And tell these guys everything you know? You think they can stop us?
No. But I can.
Holy shit! Get him! Nice one, Lex. Always thought your inventions were a bit shit, but this...
Would you look at that? He did have a heart. Catch.
Oh, yuck! Ah, the thingy!
What did you think would happen? You'd crawl out of your cells, swoop in, save the day? Pathetic.
Pathetic? At least I'm not a big hero turned stooge for a spaceman.
Okay, Boomerang. You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you. Catch up with you? You know what? Looks like he did.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You can't. Brainiac's going to transform Earth into a new Kolu. Of course we'll have to kill every man, woman, and child to do it, even the dogs.
Barry! Please, tell me how.
Barry?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
Barry.
Oof. Sucks you got off your pals, Princess. You know, killing Flash is on our to-do list. How about a team-up?
You didn't let her finish. We should team up.
Barry? Who the hell's Barry?
I'm a warrior for peace. I swore an oath to never strike anyone in anger. You four are seriously testing my resolve!
This ain't so bad.
Are you kidding? Smells like food. Shark, you can see in the dark, right?
I cannot.
Got a bloody shark and he's good for nothing. Harley?
Why not just the dude with the frickin' tactical mask?
Oh, yeah. Deadshot?
Floyd?
Shut up, just shut up! I hate small spaces, I hate losing, I need air, and I'm stuck in here with you assholes.
He asked a man to use his words.
Someone is touching me.
Not me. Actually, it might be me.
I don't mind.
I thought you were a handle. Wait. What am I holding on to?
I swear I am going to kill all of you.
Sweetie, cool those jets. Just take a deep, common breath, all right? Mama will get us out of this can.
No! Have you lost your damn mind, Quinn? Again? I need to sit down. I'll hold on to something.
Now everyone is touching me.
Nope, still just me. Starting to think there's no handles in this thing.
Everybody shut up!
You were the one.
Get me the hell out of here!
Hang in there. If you are who I think you are, I hope you don't make me regret this.
Oh, it's award-winning journalist Lois Lane.
Okay, look, I'll let you out. Forgive me if I don't stay around to shake hands. Oh, God. Things I do for a story.
Lane, you still here?
Mm-hmm. Question is, why are you four in Metropolis?
Getting thrown into places we don't want to be is kind of this group's MO.
All right. And have you seen... Superman?
Not yet. Perhaps Brainiac is still preparing him for some great atrocity. Oh, no.
If he was turned against us, we would need all the heroes we could get. Even you.
That's editorializing a little, but fair.
There's a balcony exit in Perry's office. Good luck. Don't steal any office supplies, Captain Boomerang.
Yeah, righto.
Not the kind of profiling I wanted.
Task Force X, where's Luthor?
He is very dead.
And the Flash?
Gone with the wind.
I don't even know what I'm going to do with you yet. But you're not going to like it. Return to the Hall of Justice for debrief.
Hey, she didn't say Waller out. She must be steamed.
If we were to perform tasks for Argus in the field, perhaps Waller would show us some leniency.
Sure. We could get the penthouse suite in Bel Rev.
There are no penthouse suites.
Huh? Printing stories to astound. This planet makes the news go round. Go round.
Batman is surveilling us. Do you think he's impressed with our work?
Welcome to the mission, Flash.
Yeah, thanks, Lantern. Look, I know I made Luthor spill his guts a little too literally, but come on. Maybe I can round up those four criminals.
Flash, you're going to stand down and recuperate.
Bruce, you can't be serious.
You lost your temper. Cost us our best lead on Luthor's informant. Stand down until I decide to put you back in the field, Flash.
Will the welcome be hostile?
Uh-huh. You four don't get question-asking privileges. The way I'm feeling, you got get your asses back to base and maybe live out your days in solitary privileges.
Picking up a lieutenant in an enemy near you.
Bruce. Batman, are you there?
Diana, get off.
I always thought you were smart, Bruce Wayne. For a mortal, that is. But if you think I'm going to give up on Lantern, Flash, Kal-El, or you, maybe you're not as smart as I thought.
Your choice is simple, Diana. Join us or die.
Gizmo, come in. I heard you were looking for me.
I understand, Mr. President. Thank you for your time. So, the Flash is alive. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't terminate this program and your lives.
The speed demon is out of control.
Yeah. I've spent a large part of my brilliant life trying to kill that little bastard, but let me tell you, that was not Flash. It's like he's possessed.
Possessed, brainwashed, I don't care. When I give an order, I expect...
Warning. Intruder detected at main entrance.
Ha! Something's jamming the biometric scanners at the entrance. We're about to have company.
Task Force X, to the door.
Well, howdy. My name's Hero. Are you the guys trying to save the world?
Get him.
Holy hockey sticks! It worked! I fixed it! I am a genius!
Looks like a metahuman, ma'am.
I wish. I'm a mechanical engineer. I mean, I actually salvaged this anti-Speed Force tech. I was working on something just like it to get the Flash's autograph. I'm a huge fan, you know. Hi. I make things like this little guy. It's kind of my superpower. I've been trying on the name Toy Man.
More like Annoy Man, am I right?
Hold the F-wording door! Is that the inner sanctum? You guys are allowed in the Justice League super secret hideout? Ma'am, if you gave me 5 minutes in there, you'd have the world's authority on microtech and the Justice League at your service. And all my inventions. 大丈夫。お前出ないよ。
Done.
Pow! Ha ha! Payback, you little shit.
Whoa. What's this? Initiation?
Yeah, kid. Initiation. Huge congrats.
Awesome.
Aw, he's so sweet. He's not gonna make it.
That thing in your hand, I want you to make more. 4 of them. We're gonna capture the Flash.
敵からエネルギーを集められるのかな? Yeah, I think that'll work. All you need is this.
Okay, kid, let's get you settled. We want to see what you're capable of.
Sure thing, new friend.
I'm not your friend. Walk.
Toy man. Get out there and get him what he needs.
Shotgun.
We got 2 kids bossing us around now. Cool, cool.
Teeny truck road trip. It'll be fun. Don't you like kids?
I like my kid.
I never pull over!
A venue fit for ancient Greece. What thrilling tales of war and peace.
Hey, found a loot carrier. Industrious little suckers.
Where does Bruce get off? Huh? No, really, who put him in charge?
Brainiac for one.
Okay, obviously. But how are you going to bench the fastest man alive?
I am here with this ridiculous toy. Ready to do the bidding of a child.
Stay up.
Nothing to worry about. Just in the middle of a Speed Force shitstorm with a toy truck for babies.
Oh, better than the other way around. So, now what, Boy Wonder?
Was everyone clear when the truck expanded? I hope you're all pumped to gather data and not crushed. See, the aliens Flash was ordering around have residual Speed Force traces, and my truck's cool audio-visual experience will attract bunches of them to you. You just need to take them out and collect their data shards. Nice! Now grab that visualization of the research data. Call it a data shard, but it's all kinds of energy readings. Bring it to the truck.
Come to
These tricks will save them.
I'll drop this one.
Your data has been accepted. But I need a lot more. I've got data greed. Love your enthusiasm for collecting data, but you're full up. Drop them off in my truck. Great data collecting, everyone! Now to clear the whole dang area with the powerful energy pulse.
How powerful we talking, kid?
Could everyone please scoot back to the safe zone around the truck? Oh, that'd be great.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Alright, that wraps it up for those guys. But we need more data for the Speed Force decouplers, piloting the truck to a new location.
What can I say? I support sharks.
Great start. Let's get more residents data. This is it, team. The end of the line. Hit this one out of the park, and I'll have everything I need.
But is it sporting? We too are seeing huge readings. A Goliath of an enemy.
Okay. Take the opening when he's airborne trying to slant you, or after using his beam. Think Deathstroke the damn Terminator would have come up with that? Nope.
Premeditation! More data for the imminent destruction.
Almost there. Let's finish strong.
I have made a drop. This plunder is now mine.
You asked for it.
My capacity to handle both. More data for you, truck. A fine target, Harley. I will end it.
I love team spirit. You collected the data. Now take cover till wow, the truck worked! And you guys were great! Go us! This is your Speed Force decoupler Mark II. It makes it harder for the Flash to use his powers. While it's charged, it reduces Speed Force damage. And when the Flash is building up cool Speed Force attacks, your shots can actually hit him. In a non-lethal way, right?
Going to war against metas and aliens on American soil. Guess it'll look good on a resume.
Nice to feel like part of something bigger. Even if it is a shadowy paramilitary outfit.
They say we only traded one prison for another. But I like the new prison.
Argus don't fraternize much. When I think of Arkham City now, that's what I remember. The fraternizing that went on.
Task Force X. The anti-Flash test was a success. More of a success than you've all had this whole operation.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Waller. I'm gonna get Flash. Just need the right place for the show.
If I learned one thing from my ex, it's that nothing says dramatic confrontation like a fun fair. Or a steel mill. Or a theater.
Oh, I choose the fun fair.
Loomis Land. Huh, that's not the worst idea. Always wanted to do a hit in an amusement park.
I don't care where you do it. Just do it right. If you need to boost your arsenal first, there are plenty of Argus missions on your map. Waller out. Task Force X. We've been running simulations on your chances against the Flash. Short answer, you're below potential.
Is the long answer, you're below...
You lost 573 times. But you won twice.
Room for improvement.
Oh, we could chance it.
Hello, Metropolis. It's the middle of an alien...
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shark body of yours.
Invasion. So why are armed supervillains stalking our streets? And based on his clothing, one appears to be convicted contract killer Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot. Given his reputation for taking any underworld job, no matter how dirty, what brought him to our city? The same goes for his accomplice Harleen Quinzel, aka Harley Quinn. Quinn and Lawton are being accompanied by what appears to be some kind of fish man and a fourth nondescript individual.
there and avoid these fools. They're armed, dangerous, and likely up to no good.
Hack, we need you to link up Waller's phone to every TV screen in Metropolis.
Wait.
You got it.
Where is my phone?
Greetings, Metropolis! Presenting the one, the only, Captain Boomerang! And help.
What did I tell you? I'm no one's sidekick. Flash, I'm calling you out. Only one of us pulls off the red tights look, and it ain't you, Speedy.
You stole my phone? That's a federal offense.
Yeah, we're ready for a rematch, Flash. A rematch with a bullet.
We're gonna give you the content you love. A good old-fashioned freak show! Speaking of... What are you doing, mate?
I'm smiling.
You're right. Terrify the bastard. Perfect. When I think of the Justice League, I think of Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern, Batman. You don't want to mess with that lot. But you, Barry, you're just the team mascot, aren't you, mate? The comic relief. The speedy flaming larrikin. Yeah, he's the loser of the league, folks. The fastest man alive, according to all these girlfriends. It's the Flash.
Sorry.
Hey, Metropolis. Do you like live executions? Well, don't touch that dial, or I'll break your fingers.
How do you like that, Barry? Did you see that? Tell me you did. I was like, how do you like that?
We saw, sweetie. Now get your damn gun out!
Wow! Wow, guys! You duct taped Lex's anti-speed force doohickey back together? Oh! You all got one! Ho, ho, ho! Who hooked you up? First to mess up dies last. I did want to grab you one at a time and run fast enough to burn the skin off your bones. Friction, you know? Ouchie. But I don't need to touch you to tear you apart. So let's play!
Hi, team. Really hope Flash is listening to reason. But to be safe, use your counter shot from Flash to keep the...
Flash requires more effort to access the Speed Force. Our technology is working.
Shoot him while he's winding up. Before he tears us a new one.
The winning side's recruiting. Come on, E4, join up. Hope you're wearing rubber soul sharp. Okay, a few surprises, but I've got some of my own. Ready to ride the lightning, Deadshot? Aren't you more a little curious about seeing your Kolu? Okay, you four. You want to see what the Speed Force can really do?
That tornado ain't taking you to Kansas, gang!
Speed Force tornado takes a lot out of you.
He summons the winds again. Evade it or die.
Take that, you red bastard.
Give up! Wonder Woman's not gonna save you this time. Get it together, Flash. Get it together. Seriously? What What do you think? Kinda busy saving the world with Brainiac, so let's get this over with quick. Cool? Cool. Those mines aren't gonna step on themselves, guys! Don't run! I'm making a tornado just for you! Time out, game! Just feeling a little woozy.
Don't get hit by that twister!
That's just a little winded.
Keep that decoupler charged. The speed force can be super dangerous.
Let's run 50,000 volts through the shark! Not really used to killing crooks.
Anti-flash technology is now charged. Quick, Flash.
What's in this for you? Glory? Revenge? What? Let me just catch my breath. I'll kill you guys in a sec.
A little wind's not gonna hurt us, Flash.
Forecast says lightning, high winds, and dead crooks. It's tornado season. And when I catch my breath, I'm gonna explode your lungs.
Your speed force decoupler needs charging. Want to bring a new value up?
One charge decoupler, and many reasons to strike the Flash.
You can't escape my lightning danger.
And so the Flash has expired. He saved our lives, yet we ended his. As honorable warriors, we will show proper respect to this fallen hero by...
Show a little class, man. Holy shit. Congratulations.
Makes sense. The gods have cursed you in every other way.
Guess you got what you wanted, Boomer. Too bad no one saw it.
Yeah, well, I saw it, all right. Look, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it.
Oh, thanks. We really appreciate it.
But I've prepared a speech. It's necessarily long. Take a seat. Sharky, I know you love the dramatic stuff.
I really do.
To my massive and disappointingly male fan base.
I don't think the ship dug your bait and tackle show, Boomer.
Run!
That was a short speech, Boomerang.
Yeah, real bummer we won't get to hear the rest of it.
Don't worry. You'll have time for last words. That man was the first friend I made on the League. We were gonna see Brainiacs do Kolu together. You're gonna wish you stayed in lockup. Oh. You need another lesson, convict?
I want to learn how far I can shove this foot up your glowing green ass.
Deadshot, we're gonna get creamed if we don't get out of here.
You should listen to the Section 8 here. You are gonna get creamed.
Nah. I'm thinking this round might go the other way.
More insubordination? Okay, Floyd.
What can I say? Killing your first Justice League asshole perks you right up. Get your scaly hands off me!
Waller! Pretty sure we just died and are in actual hell. Over.
Hey, Waller, you're gonna want to fill us in right now.
We must find a way back to Metropolis.
Guys. We're still in Metropolis.
Trackers for Lex Luthor?
Not getting shit done up here, and we're exposed.
Anyone got a better idea than following a dead guy's heartbeat?
I do not.
Sure! Let's find dead Lex in dead Metropolis! Ha! What could go wrong?
Feeling at home, Boomerang?
This is what you think Australia's like. Watch some bloody TV, mate!
I know you got weird-ass shit under the sand that wants to kill you.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a less hurtful stereotype.
That's the Hall of Justice.
And it's being totaled. Guess this place has its pros and cons.
Ease off, because everything else is sure off.
Listen, if this lift is broken too, it wasn't me.
Scrabbling in the dirt of a dying world, working with scraps to finesse my escape plan. And you've jeopardized everything in 3 minutes!
Hi, we're looking for Lex Luthor. Bald guy, rich, big hole in his chest.
This is Luther. His scent is the same. Yeah, mostly.
Ah, come on. We all saw what happened. If this is him, how'd he grow his hair back so quick, eh?
My hair is hardly...
Of all the people he could send. That explains why you're dressed up like Deadshot and Lady Boomerang. Outfit yourselves and meet me topside. We have to move while the storm clears. Wait. Did you say Lex Luthor is dead?
Yeah, mate, kinda.
The fool. We need to leave.
No. Hold up. Stop. What the hell is going on here? Where are we? How are you alive? What happened to Metropolis?
Is it a parallel universe?
Yes, this is a parallel universe. To you, it would be an Earth 2. Invaded, defeated, and now terraformed. I had been communicating with your Lex Luthor, preparing him for Brainiac.
I want boots on the ground, flushing out every rat hole till you find them. Save Lord Norton for me. I got something special in mind for him.
Topside. Now.
Redheads. Who died and put him in charge?
Everyone else on the planet.
You might as well put my collection to use. The previous owners, self-styled heroes and villains. I doubt they're in a position to miss them now. Though strong as individual artifacts, optimal power comes from completing the set. An aspirational goal for you, if we survive our escape.
Shaka, put that sniffer to work. Anybody been here?
I'm no bloodhound, here to sniff out clues, Boomerang. But no one else has been here.
Our escape plan is necessarily simple. Protect my mobile lab while we cross the ruins of Metropolis.
When we reach Lex Tower, I will phase us back to your Earth.
This is gonna be like in that movie. The one with the desert.
I'm speaking. I built this vehicle for stealth, eluding
The Skull Ship's scan frequencies, not confrontation. None of us are leaving Earth 2 without it. As expected, Brainiac's minions are scanning for my lab. If they lock on, we lose any chance of escape. That signal tower will make short work of my stealth systems. Clear the troops and destroy it post-haste. I'll need to divert all power to countering the tower's scans. This lab doesn't move until it's down.
Stick around for a big finish.
A vulnerability has opened on the tower. Apply yourselves. Finally, Luther Corp waits for only one man. But even then, not long.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the giant metal jellyfish?
Brainiac's storage units. A captive human population awaiting enlistment to fight on your world.
Why didn't you bust him out then, mate? Make an army? Beat Brainiac? Jeez, pull your finger out!
This is the level of strategy your world's boomerang employs?
Hold on. I still don't get how Lex faked his own death.
Faked his boomerang? What do you think is happening right now?
If I'm being honest, I wasn't strictly paying attention back there. But I want to say, time travel?
I'm not your Lex. This isn't your dimension. We're in a variant timeline, and honestly, Lady Boomerang would have picked up on this a lot quicker. Dear sweet Lady Boomerang.
An ambush. My countermeasures to slow their scanning are not unlimited. Your assistance is mandatory.
You and me, Shark, we're vicious.
With that onerous shield out of the way, you can deal with the tower.
Hey, new guy. What do we call you?
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. We saw Lex die.
I'm just gonna stick with Luther.
Luther?
Please don't.
I was just brainstorming.
Let's try on Lex 2 for now, until something funnier comes along.
So, this planet Colon, is it a big shitty beach too?
No. We are still within the pardon my dust phase of the terraforming. Continuing the analogy, consider these Coluan smart crystal structures as the scaffolding. In a few more years, this world will be a more accurate copy of Coluan. I don't intend to be here to see it. Wonderful. Brainiac's phased in another signal tower. That's a problem that will need your brand of solution. To reiterate, the laboratory will be stalled until that tower is out of commission.
I do my own air support.
Aha! The tower's structural weakness is revealed. Hit it, please. One variable solved for. Continuing on. Luther Corp is waiting.
Gotta give Luther props for staying alive. Real survivalist is.
So he drank his own urine. Ah, big deal. Who hasn't drunk their own urine?
There, Lex Tower. What remains of it? I'm preparing the lab for phasing, beginning power distribution. It's going to attract attention.
Just an observation, but you and other Lex's architectural choices kind of feel like, compensating for something.
I think it's too much. Why am I talking to the help?
You said that before, and I still don't care for it.
Remove these enemies. We have an appointment with Einstein's field equations. Show me what to destroy next!
eye in the sky.
Crude but effective. Heading toward Luther Corp. Keep up.
Targets appear to be on a trajectory to the former business district. The targets will be dealt with Greenland.
Luther, how is there a skull ship in this world?
A very astute question, Shark. I believe it exists in both universes, acting as a conduit, if you will.
Nah, teacher's pet.
I am not a pet.
Final stretch. I wouldn't expect this to get easier.
Boomerang, let us feed together!
The instruments will take a few moments to calibrate. It is critical you defend the laboratory.
Boys, let's protect Lex 2 before they wreck Lex 2! Yeah! Yours fatally, Charlie. Hey, Lex! Practice school bus crashed out between dimensions. What happened to us?
Scan build-up.
Are increasing.
No need to get this one back. Get a shit on Lex. Didn't come out to this shithole Earth to get a tan.
I believe he is parsing data with a high amount of dimensionality.
Oh, is that a science joke? Mate, you're a bloody science joke.
It's done. Portal is ready. Get to the vehicle and I'll get us out of here. Conceptually, this should still work. Just the power draw. Anytime, Lex. Anytime. Just a few more calculations.
To the nearest 10!
No purple sand. No recirculated air. It does smell like someone died in here. But damn it, I'm free. Is everybody present?
Boomerang?
I'm here. Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
Yeah, we were all so worried.
Come in. I repeat, Task Force X, come in.
Waller, listen. We've got a problem.
You vanished. You better have a damn good explanation.
Explanation or you kill us. We know. How's this? We killed Flash. You're welcome. And got sent to another frickin' dimension for our trouble.
You were there? How in the hell did you get back?
Well, funny you should ask that, 'cause... Hold the line, hun.
I am not your hun. Tell me what
Waller
happened.
of this world can't know I'm here.
Sorry, buddy, but we got no reason to lie for you.
Nothing personal. But we'll get 30 years easy off our sentences for bringing you in. Alive this time.
The same devil's bargain my Waller made with Task Force X back home.
Quinn!
Breaking up in tunnel.
I was enlisted into her schemes just like you.
Answer me!
Her choices got you all killed.
That does sound like her.
And us.
Get this into the Inner Sanctum computer. I can prove your Waller's the same type of monster.
Quinn! Answer me! Talk now! Or I'll make sure it's never,
Our comms, they busted. Our comms were busted.
Denning, get in here! You said the comms upgrade would be seamless. I've had it with your shit. Get your ass to the garage. You're on gerbil cleanup.
Yeah, Dennings! Get your shit together!
Denning sucks.
You four, we're gonna have a chat about this other dimension. Return to the Hall of Justice, now! Waller out.
You owe us.
And I'll repay you in full.
Well, go on then.
This adaptive technology will increase the lethality of your weapons.
Haven't had any complaints about my lethality, but okay, how does it work?
It's a self-correcting neural...
How does it work?
This unit is an adaptive nanotechnology fabricator. Put simply, it learns from your weapon use and constructs enhancements. Any questions?
Why does it look like a spider?
Why wouldn't it?
Waller wants us back at the Hall, yet has more missions for us in the city. Which will it be?
Squat.
Know what the director does to folks who are late to a classified debrief? Get your asses to the sanctum now or find out.
She's having a day. We all are. The word to the wise, try to keep the bullshit in check. That means you, Boomerang.
Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm. And the update for Mr. President?
He can kiss my ass. Where are we on LexCorp?
Still digging through what I could decrypt from our raid on the LexCorp offices. Luther knew about the end of the other world for 2 years. I got guesses as to who was sending.
You were there. Is it as bad as it looks?
Whatever went down, it killed their Earth.
8 billion gone. They had our resources, our defenses. And they lost. We won't. Colonel Flagg.
Brainiac's skull ship is shielded from conventional weapons. That's Green Lantern's handiwork right there. As long as Lantern is still breathing, we're stuck with that ship over our heads.
Lucky us. We've got 4 killers who just bagged their first meta. They look ready to rack up another win against the League.
No biggie, but the last couple of times we tangoed with police brutality out there, he gave us a stomping.
What is your damage, son?
Look, Flag, mate, are we really that different? I'm just saying, you want a bond, mate? I'm here for you.
Don't be here. Don't ever
Colonel
be here.
Flagg, I'm starting to think you were right about Task Force X working as a 3-person squad.
Think about it, eh?
It was Boomerang's idea. Punish him. Oh, I committed a cybercrime.
Hack, situation report.
Energy surge. A massive energy surge coming from the skull ship. Lots of power and heat. What are they cooking in there?
Get out there and take a recon position, Task Force X. I want eyes on that ship.
Furious momentum!
Warning, Metropolis. Please remain indoors. I repeat, remain indoors. This sudden change in weather? Not a coincidence. The skull ship appears to be responsible. I have never seen lightning behave this way before. No, not even in this city. I promise to report through this freak storm for as long as I can, but it... God. Anyway. Let's steer clear of the lightning, Metropolis. I'll see you on the other side.
Make way or be trampled!
Not even your conditioning could erase Flash's lack of discipline, Brainiac. I overestimated him. No, Brainiac. Lantern has his training, and I have mine.
Waller.
Perhaps the skull ship is gathering power to leave.
The hell? We just killed this guy, right?
Well, he looked pretty dead to me. But then Lex was...
That ain't Flash. There's too many. There's some kind of... Flashensteins!
So the Noggin-mobile needed all that power to cook up new Flashes. Ha! And people call me a waste of energy.
So all these assholes got speed tech now?
So it would seem.
Then charge those decouplers and hit them like we hit Flash.
I accept your target choice, Boomerang.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my fingers.
I'll pitch in on the shooting with you, Shark.
My appetite for slaughter only grows. Reloading!
Is the situation under control?
This specific situation? Maybe?
Such power is best left with me for safekeeping.
How'd you like that, convicts? Flash was my friend. Now I've got a whole lot more friends. See, Brainiac's behind stepping up my manhunt for you four. You can't run from these Flash troops. And you can't hide from my enhanced jobbers. Lantern out.
Hey, Lex. Time to earn your keep.
Just one moment without crisis.
It ain't all good plumbing and free lunches on this side, Lex 2. We need the big bad green guy and his mean green shield gone.
Meet me at Wayne Bank, Vault 27. The device I gave you will be your key. There's a vault in that bank with technology which can counter Green Lantern.
I suspect there is a but coming.
That would be the heavily armed troop of invaders who've set up an outpost near the bank.
Yeah. Kill the assholes around the bank, then get in the bank. Gotcha.
Within their lair, the thousands plot. Too many exits mark the spot.
Initial limited deployment of Flash-infused units was unsuccessful. But in greater numbers, the Flash's power, unquestioning obedience, the applications are obvious.
That why Brainiac's taking his sweet time with...
I am outside Wayne Bank, and it is filthy with foes. Let us kill them and get to that Lantern Killer. I am on a tear. They dare to defend. We will smash them from the rooftops. Cast down the remains. This incubator is shielded. We must direct our fury at the crystal.
And boom goes the cockatoo!
My hunger is matched by my skill. The crystal is behaving ominously. Lex Luthor?
Oh yes, these are a self-regenerating model. To prevent regrowth, destroy every crystal on the network with haste.
Oh, is that all?
That shark can go head-to-head with our heaviest units. Target sighted.
Destroy the crystals, and this incubator shield will fall!
Keep them off that vulnerable incubator.
Quickly! Exploit this incubator's weakness! I bested the incubator! Vengeance is sweet, but also... sour.
All of you, protect that incubator now!
They guard the crystal with their lives. Take their lives!
It's a talent.
Demolishing the crystal growth.
So they dropped a shield. They're persistent.
Incubator's guts are showing. Get in there, mate.
Way to show initiative, squad. I'm sending you over a resupply. Keep up the hustle.
Area clear. We should proceed to the bank for the lantern killer Lex 2 spoke of. I lunge! We should assemble before this door.
Carl? Was this,
Bax? Yeah. Stringing up folks is kind of his go-to.
Not before he half crippled them.
At least they was breathing when he was done. Not like these poor schmucks.
Guess they don't like waiting for the elevator either.
Hey, you ever been thrown down an elevator shaft, Boomerang?
only by my typical Wayne. A whole bank to keep his... This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
Billionaires and their secret lairs.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
Yeah, what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
So much for the secret lab. Bloody Wonder Shield is here.
Don't embarrass me in front of her.
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
Holy shit!
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs. Your friends are beyond saving. How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
She's into us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person. Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to... There. The easiest takeover in corporate history. I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for. A weapon to defeat Green Lantern.
Why does Batman have such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's rich pricks for you. Always hoarding. Ah, no offense.
None taken. I'm very rich. Are you done?
Okay. Stay on the unfay. What's your play, old man?
I want my city back. If I have to save this world from Brainiac to get it, well, it's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman, I can be a powerful ally. You can trust me. Unlike your masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer transparency.
Those screw-ups actually pulled it off. Well, third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have a choice. Whatever Brainiac has on that ship can control minds. Think about what artists can do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
Force X.
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
I knew it.
You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option. Help us take down Lantern and the League. We don't turn you in. For now.
Excellent. Now, with these devices, you should be able to end your Green Lantern's little police state. A Sinestro Core battery. Wayne repurposed this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs and render Lantern vulnerable to attack.
All right, we got what we need to womp the angry space cop. Let's jam.
Or we could do anything else instead. You know, to toughen up, I mean. It's not because I'm nervous. Nah.
No comment.
That itself was a comment.
Task Force X, report. Are you combat ready for Green Lantern? We've got one shot to neutralize that shield. Don't waste it.
We'll do our best.
Feels like these paintings are watching us.
We got real shit going down. And you're thinking about haunted paintings?
Mate, it's a coping mechanism.
We should assemble before this door.
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright target in sight. Halls of burning.
Charge!
Let's see what we've got for you.
Flash's death is on your head, Bruce.
Diana, I don't think I like catching up like this. I see you accessed my vault. What are you going to do with that kryptonite?
What I always do, Bruce. What's right. I'll see you, Lantern, and Cal soon.
The new Lex. He has grown on me.
You've known him for all of 5 minutes. I think maybe you've got a type, Sharky.
You don't even know.
Lantern, there's a high probability the criminals have access to Yellow Lantern tech.
Oh, they do, huh? Gonna need the whole Yellow Lantern effort. But my constructs can hold off insurgents all day.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs. And here you are.
And here we are.
Yellow Lanterns? Better be... Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny.
doesn't matter. We heard they break a Lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I'm kind of zoned out.
Y'all are stomping all over my moment here.
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light! You really thought Yellow Lantern tag would penetrate my personal shields? I can go round for round with Sinestro every time!
He's got a point. We break his will, we break him. Take out the constructs.
I do my own Overwatch. Your call, Bruce. The insurgents came right to me. Ow! My power! You're not breaking my will!
Watch those mines! Don't set off a chain reaction!
Ooh! So you're gonna make this interesting, huh?
Don't be distracted by the shields. Hit the constructs.
Damn insurgents are all alike. More guts than sense. Initiating missile strike. Marking targets.
Crush the Green Lantern spirit by crushing his beautiful works.
I normally don't clean up the low-level criminals. Honestly, it's more Batman's thing. Clear to take the shot. Lay down your weapons, convicts. This won't end well for you.
Mine's coming in, people. Watch your angle.
What the hell? Shake it off, soldier. Shake it off.
These look like naval mines. A nice touch, but dangerous.
Surrender. Brainiac might show some leniency. Incoming. Better take cover.
Another construct dismantled.
Come on, people. Guns against the Green Lantern. Ready to see some sharpshooting? Might have to investigate where you four got those yellow lanterns.
Lantern seeks to entrap us with mines. Green Lantern's shield has fallen. Quickly, attack while he's most vulnerable.
He's pulling mines out of his big green
Damn! You think that's all I got?
Lantern shielded again. Go after his construct.
You're all marked for elimination.
Took out a construct.
Marking targets. Don't worry, Brainiac. I'm bringing these four in. You four are dug in, huh? Air support. Give me a sweep of the area. You got lucky against Flash. I've been integrated into Brainiac's army for weeks now.
Mine. He's trying to pin us in.
Concentrate. Let me show you a disc. You're just making a mess and wasting my time, convicts.
Guys, he's a huge bloody target. Get on it.
I think he's blustering. You think it is Buster?
Bash Flash! We'll bash you big cop!
convicts learn anything?
Lantern's shielded! Hit his constructs!
A dazzling display, even in its destruction.
Enough to finish the job? Shoot out some training. I'll give you that, convicts.
Guys! He's got his shields back!
My sentries will cut you to ribbons. You should have stayed in a cell.
Look out! He's biffing mines everywhere!
Construct destroyed. Setting up a perimeter defense. First deployment. Don't give these four anywhere to hide.
Ugh, Soldier Boy's shield is back!
Oh, how's it feel to get sniped, bud?
This is oddly satisfying.
Flash could have dodged it, but you caught it.
Give Lantern all you got, squad. He's slipping.
Got yourself counter-sniped, Deadshot. Told you I was watching you, Barton. I gave you four a chance. You could have been part of a new world.
The bigger they come, the more they need shoot! You know, green is my least favorite color, buddy.
Lantern, your attack was pathetic. This is how I am.
Oh, I think we got him. Better shoot him more to be sure. Bloody shield's still up!
The Green Lantern still maintains some control.
What's up, Lantern? You still feeling fresh and relaxed? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not so easy in a fair fight, is it?
A fair fight? Y'all look pathetic. Four dipshit cons too dumb to know when they're punching above their weight. You're just gonna go from Waller's prison to Brainiac's.
Nah. Didn't you hear? We're out on good behavior.
We are not.
Ship's honked off about Lantern.
Ah, shield's still up too. What? Did you miss? What are we supposed to do now? Starting to run low on Brainiac boys to kill.
We could wait around for Batman to pop out of a floor grate and punch each of us in the brain.
We could take him.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying they could whoop Batman's ass? Now that he's all murder, murder, kill, kill, he could destroy us without it. Whoa.
What you doing there, Sharko?
Shark? What you got there, buddy?
Somebody take it from him.
You wanna try?
Way to maximize that potential, Sharky!
Brightest day. In blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power.
The thick bastard really did it! Go, Shark!
Somebody help me!
Waller, shields down.
Acknowledged.
Would have sucked if you ate us, pal.
Let us never do that again.
Waller.
I want to thank you for your service, Task Force X.
What?
You've given us the opening. We're taking it. Your sentences will be posthumously commuted in recognition of your efforts.
Impact in 10.
Waller. Always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
Sure suck knowing you nerds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, go Superman! Oh, fuck, it's Superman! Friends can't be helped, love. Flash told ya. Either you wake the hell up and help us kick their super asses,
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
Lucky's still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still...
Task Force X, new orders. My convoy is pinned down on the way to the Hall of Justice. Get us clear ASAP.
You drop a nuke on our heads and you think we'll just come running when you call?
My vitals are linked to your nanite bombs. I die, you die. Now get moving. Wallow out.
Well, shit. My very complex feelings about Amanda Waller aside, I would like to valiantly lead us in her rescue.
Transport 2 is under fire. I see that. Get them cover fire. We have people crushed in Transport 2. Get the survivors. You're Waller. You need to take cover. How do I get that transport over there started? No. You stay here, soldier. We have reinforcements. We can't wait, man. I'll be... Shit! The enemy's on approach! Help me! Task Force X! You need to get...
I think you got one. We need to get to her. Impossible. The woman is too mean to die.
Aw, you're so polite, sharing kills, Shark.
Prepare yourselves. It is exploding. We must rouse Waller or join her in the abyss.
Real cathartic.
We all have a time to die. This is not that time, I think.
You got lucky twice today. Clear the area.
Easy, back to the hall. Kill them all. That's...
Something for saving all our heads.
Don't you even think about getting that gear before you get me up.
Oh, we definitely will not. I will have a collection of relics to rival my father's.
Yeah, nobody likes an overachiever.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was killer after the freaking nuclear strike.
Oh, nasty. It's munted, Waller.
So, you gonna commute our sentences here, or is there like a ceremony, or...
Task Force X. New orders. Get me to the Hall of Justice.
Gizmo, we need a ride.
A bold request from a black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. You're expendable assets. That was always the deal.
Expendable assets with feelings.
You can talk about this among yourselves later.
Gizmo! Gizmo, you reading me, man?
I got you, Waller. Send it in something.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey! Careful with her. Bandy wants a prototype.
You saw things from my perspective.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Chop chop!
Just go. I'll drive.
Ever had ice cream before, Sharky? Atta boy.
Waller, drive. We'll kill anything that gets in your way. Perhaps we'll all live long enough for you to betray us again.
This is ridiculous.
I'm going into shock. And Superman is tearing his city apart.
And we're out of ice cream.
I'm holding your trigger.
I am literally holding your trigger right now.
Get going this truck. Clear out anything that gets in my way.
Target acquired. Brainiac, I'm assessing the battle. You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the Resistance.
Oh, really going hell for leather over there, aren't they? Better her than us.
Who the hell you think is going to be sent in next if Wonder Woman can't take care of him?
And yet, Superman Unleashed is an awesome sight to behold.
Yeah, Sharky. But not when he's unleashed all over us!
He's fighting Wonder Woman on the streets and in the skies of Metropolis. He just appeared and stopped a missile targeting the school system. He is not on our side anymore. I don't know how the fight started, but Wonder Woman's been trying to steer the fight away from civilians.
I'm seeing enemies on the rooftops.
And this vehicle isn't built for combat. Clear me a path.
Sharpshooters in your AO. What the hell is with these jumpy readings?
Move ahead and deal with those enemies. Don't make me insist.
Deadshot is the current target.
Have something nice, hot, and fresh! All clear, boss. Roll down your window and smell the rubble.
You took them apart like I told you. See? It's good to have clear direction.
Oh, shit, yeah! Now I want a submarine to whomp people with.
That is a submarine. That is how you swim beneath the waves.
They look cooler in the water.
Shark, we got bigger problems than explaining man's hubris to you.
Fighting Superman. The shelter was destroyed. We got separated from the other half of our group. Some of them need medical
for you. Be ready. It ain't here to play footsie.
Get out of here. Let's go. Move it.
It's frickin' shark season!
Our work is done, Waller. Without the need to threaten us.
It's those two metas that are the goddamn threat.
Are we there yet? No? Close?
We're halfway there, Boomerang. And if you try to backseat drive, this is as far as you'll get.
Who do you think's winning?
I don't know, but it's not us.
Target located. Heavy enemy presence ahead, holding the high ground. Show me what your killers do best. Fast.
Got the drop on.
Reloading my gun!
From downtown!
No firing line. Move it.
Okay, Waller, we took him out. Let's move.
All right. You broke us on through, but we're not in the clear yet. Go!
I'd say where's the fire, but
Ha! Not bad, Floyd.
If Deadshot's cracking jokes, we really must be up Shit Creek.
Shit Creek is not an actual waterway.
We're standing in it, mate. End of the bloody world.
Form up! On me!
We have to get inside the inner sanctum. Now.
What are you doing? I own you. He is going to kill us all! You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shark. That's Superman. He'll kick your ass.
She's with us.
I'm sorry, Kal-El. It should have.
Don't try to talk.
It should have killed him. He'll recover. Be prepared.
Shark, help me carry her in. We got medics inside.
Thought the four of you couldn't achieve anything. Prove me wrong.
She's probably just bushed. Right?
Her heart has stopped beating.
You went out like you lived, doll. Looking sharp. And never listening to us.
What the hell do we do now?
Task Force X, get inside. It should have killed him.
Yep.
And it didn't.
No.
With Wonder Woman gone, there's nothing to stop him from healing up and coming back.
And that will be the end of that.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Something to add, Boomerang?
Yes. It's,
The consequences of corruption.
I mean, it's, just the, consequences of corruption.
Have created changes in Superman down to his DNA.
I bet they've made some changes to Superman. Down to his DNA. Yeah, his, bones and stuff.
Similar changes likely impacted the rest of the League.
Same thing probably happened to the rest of the League, right?
If I had a live sample, say, your world's Batman.
If we got our hands on, like, Batman, still breathing, mind.
I could develop a Superman killer.
We could cook up a Superman killing thing.
All you need to do is bring me the bat.
Bring the bat to me. Wait, no, that's mental. We're not doing that.
Director, you can't be swallowing this BS. Okay. And just how the hell do you plan to find and exfiltrate the most dangerous man alive?
I don't know.
The bat usually finds you. You know, like when he beat the shit out of us before snatching Flash. He's probably holed up in one of his bat caves.
If it's something in the earth, I can find it. Oh, but Harley and her friends have to help.
If you find Batman's hideout, you're not getting in there without Batman's biometric signature. Or the Batmobile.
I said I got a Batmobile.
Since when?
Up here, soldier boy. Sweetest piece of mechanical engineering that I didn't invent myself.
Director?
You got your marching orders, Task Force X. Based on Boomerang's plan. God help us.
Yeah.
Find the cave, catch the bat. Bring him back to the Hall of Justice. Alive.
Come on, Isley. Let's, put you and the gizmo here to work.
I ever speak up at one of these things again, Sharko, shoot me.
I swear it.
What? Oh, I'll just tell you. Pengy and I have finished packing all the power of my afflictions into your little grenade.
They don't make them like this anymore. There's a law against it.
Now you can spread clouds of toxins even without Daphne and my helpers. And you should...
Lot of information flying around. So if it's not related to the alien invasion, use low priority.
I rule the streets!
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
target Wonder Woman has been dealt with. She would have been an exemplary follower, Brainiac. Continuing deployment of heavy units to bring the Resistance to heel. Yes, Brainiac. They resorted to atomic warfare. I didn't expect a scorched earth response so soon. I understand. I'll increase surveillance while you focus the Skull Ship's power on reach.
Daphne can't grow while all these armored fighting things are squishing up the soil.
Tanks?
You're welcome.
We have defenses to remove before the plant goddess can work.
Sharks, mate. Got the same hobbies. Can't take Sharko anywhere without him slipping out.
Shark, you wildin' out, man? Remember, we're friendly.
But roots can go real deep, can't they? Right in secret hideouts under the city.
The child is up to something.
Those alien crucibles are not respecting nature. Get them off the sprout!
Bring that seedling back under control. Quickly! A weed. That's all poison ivy ever was. Tear it out by the roots.
Hey, Ugly! Forget the sprouts. Pick on someone your own size, like us. Little ones, you know what we need to do now. Make them suffer. Sometimes I amaze even myself.
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
One versus affliction, good to go. I use it.
Top floor, hunting supply.
Here comes the boom!
What if we release this one little affliction burst? Please. Down, down, down they go. Moving around, finding cool stuff.
All units, don't underestimate Quinzel in close combat.
Daphne is fully grown. Take a deep breath and smell the eco-warfare.
Oi, flower power! What did you do down there?
When I get my vines on Brainiac, he's gonna pay. I'll poison his bloodstream and watch him burn from the inside out.
Sweetie, we're gonna need you to focus on finding that Batcave for us. You help us and we'll get Brainiac to leave your roots alone, all right?
Promise?
I swear, on all 4 of our lives.
My plants found all kinds of man-made caverns in Metropolis, but only a few of them match what Hack told me to look for. Can I destroy all the other ones?
Maybe later, kiddo. Right now, we need our way in. Gizmo, where's our freaking Batmobile?
On my way.
scumbags!
What the hell is this?
Every kid's dream, right? Even a gerbil was impressed.
You lied to us.
I mean, sure, he's a gerbil. Who knows what he's actually thinking?
You promised the Batmobile, not a crapmobile.
Crapmobile? This baby's all fixed with Wayne Tech spoofers and multi-scan masking. Far as any of Mr. Bruce Wayne's inventions are concerned, this beautiful creation is the Batmobile.
Still no way I'm getting in one of those.
It's off limits to the likes of you four anyways. I'll meet you at the spots that Chlorophyllus here found. You hold off the slavering hordes, I'll do some digital spelunking to see what's what. Bob's your uncle.
I do not have an Uncle Bob. Will we each be assigned an uncle?
Gizmo out.
An iconic piece. You could say I'm nerding out. A bold rush! Batman seems to be getting closer.
I used to watch nature shows for the violence. Great stuff.
This could be the location of the Batcave. In theory, Gizmo can scan for Batman's lair. At last, I know what Christmas feels like.
Demanding, ain't you? Well, my non-patented all-frequency scanner will find Wayne's garage door and open it toot sweet. Oh, might enrage any nearby alien scumbags, too. That's a known issue.
Comrades, let us fix Gizmo's issue. Kill them!
Whoa, I'm getting a lot of enemy interference on the scan frequency. I'm gonna need you to dig out the trash so my electrical genius can do its work. Scan's half done. A lot of weird crap under this thing. How'd they get planet permission?
Underneath busted? Shark seeing red. Take him out, big guy.
Scans down to the real nitty-gritty subterranean signal search. So keep it going. You kids got incoming. Take him out. And hey, don't let him scratch the paint. Scans found nada. Zip. Zilch. You get what I'm saying?
This is not the Batman's lair.
They say there's always another shot.
But you never miss.
Yeah, they say it, Sharky, not him. Wolf's trying to boost your spirits. Let's go look in another hole.
Daphne and I found 3 caves where your man-bat might be. So you gotta check each of them. Or get lucky, but you're probably not lucky. Look at you.
Kinda hate how right Little Red probably is. We really ain't lucky.
Come on. We gotta get this done before Gizmo blows his damn self up.
Hey, wise guy, a little less attitude. Was that flashing red light in my design spec?
We should hurry.
Thrill the kids, delight your tot. You want some fun?
This should be the Batcave further ahead, correct? Should we have Gizmo check his equipment first? Perhaps the Batcave is concealed here. We should scan for it, and destroy all who oppose us.
Look at the positive side. We didn't find a cave last time, but he didn't get killed. Now let's take another shot at both.
Target locked, Captain Boomerang.
Full credit to that play, Shark.
Remember, the scan ain't ticking while those enemies are up and kicking. Got it. Alright, we're halfway to possible bat success. Getting weird feedback. Very promising.
Spicy meatball incoming!
I will help down your target, Harley.
Just a little more scared and I'm almost excited. Even I don't know what's gonna happen. Heads up, incoming schmucks in need of exploding. Come on, Sally. Do it for the other shots. Another dud? What are the chances? Well, 2 and 3, I guess. All right, well, see us at the last one.
Ah, nothing again. What if Batman slung his hook? Wouldn't have to fight him.
Not chickening out, are you, Boomer?
I was never chickened in. I was only saying what Lex said to look smart.
Yes, we know. We should proceed to the true Batcave.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
This is not the right way. This is the final site, Gizmo. Please look over your faux Batmobile and ensure— Let the scanner do its work. If that includes drawing in enemies, so be it.
Third time's the charm. This one better be the right cave. We're running out of juice. At least I think this is juice. Oh, gerbil. You ain't finding fat squat if those alien yahoos keep interrupting the scan. Sick up.
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
I am managing anger.
Halfway there already. Didn't I tell you this would be a piece of pie?
You like getting your hands dirty, huh, Shark?
Scan's practically done. Hey, we're using echolocation to find the bat. Huh? Ain't that gold? Damn shark.
Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn. Rising like a wave.
Struck gold. Oh, whatever the bad game's built of stuff they make space shuttles with. Anywho, get these guys out of the way so I can land. Muscles is gonna blow up. Oi! You did it. And let me say, it's truly disturbing watching you work. Well, now watch a maestro at work. Routing power from the reactor to the wing tech spoofer.
Hold up. Did he say reactor?
Handshake accepted. Voltage dangerously high and still purring like a kitten. Oh, crap.
He said, oh crap.
Told you I'd get you in.
All right. Everyone ready for this?
Going into the cave or fighting Batman? Actually, not feeling good about either, mate.
I do not fear my gruesome and almost certain death.
We ain't gonna outgear Bats, Deadshot. The guy's got the best gear. It's like his whole deal. Also the bat fixation. always bugged me was, why didn't bats live in a belfry? Lots of belfries in Gotham. Not even totally sure what a belfry is. I dozed off a lot in church. Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh? Oh, no. I'm getting ready to take down the Batman.
I am confident that this will not go as badly as our first encounter.
I don't know. He didn't kill us then. This time he'd defo kill us, right?
Not if we shoot him first. That's my plan, anyway.
Real dark in here.
He's the damn Batman, not the damn, shark. What's an animal that likes light?
Sharks?
Guys, focus.
I see our quarry. He seems unaware. What is our strategy?
We all bust the door open and shoot him.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
If you're seeing this, Robin, it means I've been compromised. I wanted to say goodbye, Tim. After everything, I'm proud to call you, Nightwing, and Oracle, my friends.
I don't think I can watch Batman cry.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League, have gone rogue.
Here's the part where he's got a plan.
Babel protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League. I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps. Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the will of the user. Interestingly, I found that...
Already did this bit.
enhancing the power of the battery. But that was just the start.
Tell us how to take you down, bats. Never heard my guy Bruce talk this much in my life.
Nice production on the graphics.
Oh, stop! This is the kill and flash bit. It was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
Robin was here. I do not think he won.
Bats got Robin. Talk about cutting out the middleman.
Team up with Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason. You'll need to rely on all your years of highly specialized training.
Uh-oh.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
Ah! We're having a frickin' moment, you dummy!
None of us can do this alone. The team you lead the family you choose. Together, you'll be formidable. That's something you taught me, son.
Keep it together, Shark.
Sharko, are you crying?
I have a complicated relationship with my father.
Join the club, man.
You and me both,
Never knew
Sharky.
mine.
Now, Superman. He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating him... Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Guys? Sharko? Deadshot? Harley? Batman sapped our shit again. Oh, that's cheating. What the bloody hell am I gonna do with no speed force?
Guys, Bat says whammied us with fear gas. He wants you to freak out. We can't do this alone. Only together. So you're gonna have to trust me. I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Mix the gas, not stop the gas. She's gotta be joking. Yeah, you're the joke digger. Reckon those three have already ditched you. They're probably having a big laugh about it, mate. But they're saying, let's leave Boomer huffing on spooky gas till Batman tans his hide. What a loser. Just cut and run, mate. Coward's way out is right over there. Boom! Oh, don't do that! Besides, if I split and the others stay, then they die. Is that the previous dilemma? And if you stay, then you all die. Nice one. Oh, that can't be how it works. Oh, I hate thought experiments. Better not shit myself.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
I trust you, Harley Quinn. Though all service dwellers are duplicitous. Yes, they are duplicitous. And they are lying to you. Nalaway. Father, silence! How can they comprehend what you are? What you are meant to be? muscle. You're a pet, Nanaue. You were given everything. Strength, brilliance, power. You were the hope of a people, a kingdom. Until you let surface dwellers drag you away. Shame on you.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Deadshot is in danger. Understand this, Nanaue. At the end of it all, they are going to leave you. Just as you left us. Boomerang, King Shark. You abandoned your people and your legacy to be a fraud in man's content. If my friends are overdosing on the fear toxin, I too will overdose on the... Oh!
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and flood this whole damn thing. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Gwen, that is my worst fear.
Dad? Did he bring me here because of you?
Zoe, it's a trick, Floyd. It's the goddamn toxin. Gonna get the bat. Gonna kill Scarecrow for making this shit gas.
Like you killed Green Lantern and all the others? You're never getting out of jail.
Nah, we ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. Trying to throw my game.
You've got your new crew now. Is that how it is?
Bunch of damn fools. But the thing is, see, right now they're real and you're not. So yeah, I'm with them.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there. This better work, Gwen.
Batman's coming for you. You kind of deserve it.
Z, come on. We don't talk about my work. We ain't even having this conversation. You wanna come for me, Bat? Come for me, not my parenting.
It's a deal.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out. Great plan, Harley. Gambling it all on an idea you could make intensive. Is that you, Harleen? Hey, if you gotta work on your bedside manner. So, tell me what you've been working on, HQ. Because it looks like you traded one killer clown for beef for 3 more. It ain't like that. This gang, they're better for us. Oh, sweetie, you think these people can fix you? You think they care? They don't even follow your plan. You don't call it right in years, and then you go straight to the heavy stuff? Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to misfits.
Wait, that ain't me! Deadshot! It's his vocal harmonizer or whatever!
He can't hear you, Quinzel.
Shit!
Ever think that maybe you're a better follower than a leader? Now that is crazy. You'd never think. I know this ain't you. It's Bat's fingers in my head. Listen, Harleen. I got this worked out. I hope you'll be proud of me one day. Harleen? Talking to myself. The guys would really think I'm loose. About to get a heaping helping of hubris. Hope it ain't me.
Your faith in Harley Quinn delivered you right to me. Brainiac told me to preserve your bodies, but I'm going to enjoy destroying your minds.
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but I earned my degree in neurochemistry. Summa cum laude. See, you might be immune to your fear toxin, but you ain't immune to mine.
Impossible.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, Bats. Weapons free, boys. He's standing right there.
Yeah, and he's a big giant demon.
No, fear the Batman. You shouldn't have left Arkham. None of you leave this nightmare alive. One by one, I will beat you down.
Come on, people. Bat's got a weakness. Hit it.
You've only come as far as Brainiac allowed. How much more do you think you can resist? I told you I'd take you apart. Criminals, your fear makes you easy prey.
Woo! Keep going! I'm turning this nightmare into therapy.
How'd you like this specialized training, Bat Nerd?
Like your family of Bat-adjacent heroes, we too are formidable together.
Like we needed you.
I'll break your bodies and your minds.
Sure glad that worked. Was fitty-fitty on us surviving the toxin. jerk's still breathing.
Wait, were you trying to kill him? Lex Luthor wants Batman alive.
Oh yeah, Adoy Harley. Anywho, nice work, guys. Now listen, what we definitely shouldn't do is put him in some kind of elaborate death trap situation.
What?
Trust me, been there.
Okay. Boomerang, get Lex on the line. What the hell? Again, Boomer?
What? I thought we were going for the hat trick. No? Fine. G'day, Lexi. We got the bat. Now what?
Excellent. Bring him to me at LexCorp.
How do we do that? Hello? Stiffed us for the taxi.
Always wanted to do this. Let's go. That shoe's on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy. No, nobody help me.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 frickin' minutes ago?
Sorry.
More like dark might. You know, because he's really small.
Yes, we get it.
Okay, gang. Last one to LexCorp's a demon bat.
On to LexCorp. I will protect the comically small Batman with my life.
You look like an animal, move like an animal. No one thinks more of you. What? They have no technology to spare for you, King Shark? Targeting Boomerang. How pathetic that your last hours will be spent doing Waller's dirty work.
Pretty sure that when it comes to ganking super jerks who've had their brains blended,
But Luther is. So the informant was another Luther. And he's using you.
Check it out, Luther. We bagged the bat.
Leave him on the medical station. Be careful. I'll need a clear brain scan to set the baseline before the more invasive procedures. Now, let's begin. That'll be all.
You've already lost, Luther. I am vengeance. I am
I've dreamed of being a shark with gadgets.
All right, Lex is gonna need some time.
and we ought to tool up before we go for soups.
We may need to undertake several Argus missions. What should we tell Waller?
Mate, what she doesn't know won't make her hurt us.
Waller, bad news. No Batman. Place was a trap.
Keep searching. I'm working on Plan B. Waller out.
Ready to rewire your brain?
Yo, squad leader. Gonna pick a mission or what?
I am still working on the super weapon, and I trust you are also improving your own arsenal. Don't call me, I'll call you. All this time, I thought you were saving this bug farm for a rainy day. Get over there and take it apart.
All right, guys. When this is all over, I was thinking, now don't get me wrong, doesn't mean I like you, but I was wondering if you maybe...
I think Boomerang's asking us all on a date.
Human courtship is strange.
No! I was going to ask if you wanted to become mercenaries, you know.
I see the enemy are producing Terminus. I have begun the assault. There's room for more. Your time will come, shielded incubator. Soon. To the crystals!
Righto! I've got Shark's target! Going for a high score!
Thought he's letting us in a shotgun.
They shatter and splatter.
Targeting Shark. Hey, I put aside a new care package.
No rest for a god. Foes must fall before the crystal does.
Oh, everyone feels sorry for the fish.
This incubator is shielded. We must direct our fury at the crystal. I am bearing this incubator's weakness. Strike! Destruction of the incubator is complete. Yes, I want more. Deliver the killing blow on this incubator.
You reduced their numbers, I reduce yours. presence at the LexCorp lab as soon as possible. Luther out.
Wow, no science genius talk this time. Think he's mad at us?
It's...
I'm ready for you, Task Force X, and you are within operating parameters to battle a metahuman.
I believe in us.
Oh, you're gonna like the new stuff. And if you don't, you can sod off.
Lieutenant, not far. Could be holding something fun.
To the
Painted the town purple with those bugs, didn't we? Yeah, that was great.
This is not the right way.
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright minds in these halls of learning.
Onward!
So I don't get it. If Superman's alien, why is he so bloody handsome?
Does it matter?
Yes, it bloody matters. I'm an actual human. Has anyone swiped right on my hook profile? No. Not with that dick from the perfect jawline planet swooping around.
People aren't attracted to resentment, Boomer. But flying is cool.
Surf?
Superman, I don't know if you are watching this. Pray that you are. Whatever Brainiac has done to poison your mind, whatever he's done to make you turn against him, and whatever violent impulses spur these destructive acts, I would ask you to take...
Took your time. The weapon against Superman is forged. Are you ready to wield it?
Gather up, squad. Luther made us glow sticks.
Using the mutagenic properties of Brainiac's corruption, I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation. I call this new metamaterial gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite. Ugh, so... What's the word like tacky, but for rich people?
Ghost.
Wait, so this ugly shit's supposed to kill the Man of Steel?
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities. That should give you a fighting chance.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. All right, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Actually, I have a suggestion. Centennial Park. I've dreamed of seeing my Superman broken before his own pompous statue. To have that dream realized with this Superman, it moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest shit I ever done in a park. Sure.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
Nope, not a chance. But whatever it is, I'm down.
Is it something violent? With a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
I'm done with him. Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman's funeral, he might as well travel in style.
Oh, we forgot the... Sorry! That looked expensive. Let's scream.
Don't screw this up.
Hey, whatever happens next, Waller needs to know we earned those commuted sentences.
Do not contact.
Waller, little update. We're gonna fight Superman. You see, I've invented this new meta-material. It's called, boomerangium. Yeah. Forget it. It's real technical. Please don't nuke us. Boomerang out.
What? How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, if you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argus intranet forever. So if you could not fail, that would be great.
Good pep talk, Hack. Thanks.
Your odds are better than 0.
Yeah, better than... Wait. How much better?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Breaking up.
Forewarned is forearmed, Task Force X. The SUV will be stalled and vulnerable until you clear the threat.
Renewal for my shield.
You should attack the enemies ahead. Batman won't be going anywhere until you finish with them.
struggling to articulate your emotions, as we, your pals, approach battle with your greatest hero.
Yeah, Mr. Shark. It's just, it's tough, you know? Good luck, team.
What's the big deal about Superman anyway? He's just a metahuman with a weird weakness to minerals. Even you four are weak to minerals.
Haha, you're right, Red. We can handle a spaceman in a cape.
Well, probably not. But have fun in your fight.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Why? What's up with his feet?
I don't know, man. We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Ah! Love mixing work and pleasure.
You think you're a team now? You're herd animals, dependent on someone else to survive. Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the spotlight.
And Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words. But you, boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now. After all we've been through. Oh. Bet you didn't think it'd be me at the end, huh, Bats?
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost. But you always gotta end on your best joke. Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of a bat signal. Huh. What's up?
Bat's got the last laugh after all. Oh, he would have wanted this. The real Batman, I mean. Remember his inspirational video?
His plan did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should we have watched the segment on Superman?
What matters now is our plan. We're out here making it work. So, what's the plan?
How about we shove these gold kryptonite bullets right up his ass?
I don't think that's how we're supposed to.
One of the world's finest heroes. Snuffed out by this.
Mm-hmm. And you're next, asshole.
Sure, sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
Not so funny now, is it, dickhead?
Corpses do keep best on ice. Room for one more in this wreck, Harley. You're trusting Luther's toys, but he's never been able to stop me.
The gold kryptonite is affecting him! Endure this war of attrition, comrades!
Don't worry, Harley. I'll mail what's left of you back to Arkham.
Move and get these flames out! No time for grilling!
I wish you could see yourself through my eyes. I really do. But I'd hate to overwhelm you with your own insignificance. Where are you going? I want to negotiate. I've survived the death of one planet, and I'll survive the rebirth of this one.
Superman's resistance waned from the kryptonite! He will be vulnerable soon!
Never liked frozen fish.
Even Superman's endurance must falter if we keep applying kryptonite!
What's a little more? The restraint I've shown you. All my life, I moved heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
Puff and puff, Deadshot. I know it's all bluster, and you're going down. I know.
The gold kryptonite is penetrating. Let us maintain this pace.
Let that comfort you. This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. Time to call on the forces of nature.
Lex Luthor's material affects the Kryptonian. Continue.
I can. You make a better statue than a god, Shark. When will you learn? There's more potential in the tip of my finger than in your... How did you think this would go, Shark? What's a king to Superman? I thought you were meant to be on top of the food chain, Shark.
I have been overcome!
Feeling the chill, Shark? You look a little underdressed. You might want to hold on to something. Watching you suffer. Cold, huh? Your sun nourishes me. Makes me stronger than you can imagine. This world's chosen a favorite, and it isn't you. It's time for a paradigm shift. It's time for you to die. Careful, you'll catch
Task Force X, you must counterattack Superman in moments of weakness to flood his system with the gold kryptonite.
Kryptonian's moment of vulnerability is nigh! More kryptonite!
I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the... Just wait there. Hiding is pointless. Got you so heated, Floyd. You're out of your depth. Your future belongs to me. This planet belongs to Brainiac. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of. Now it ends.
Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Kal-El. Gonna stay tapped out this time?
I really hope he's dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only went and did it, you bloody beauties! We killed Superman! Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League! In self-defense, since they were all totally evil, yeah.
A titanic battle. A good, glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Does it look different to anyone? A little scared, maybe?
I do not think it can show micro-expressions. Like me.
It would have done something by now, right? Hey! Scream now or forever rest in peace!
I'm calling it Task Force X-4. Justice League and Brainiac, 0.
Ah! Do you feel it? The swell of pride for what we have accomplished together.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but... Oh, it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You want a high five?
Know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Celebrating before the game is over. How human of you. Don't you know this is my game? I make the rules. Yes, you know who I am. Second-level intellect. Fight or flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet. I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview. Perhaps you were too busy ending the Kryptonian to notice. But my invasion continues. The invasion always continues. New Kolu will be reborn. In your universe. In every universe. I'm making it a universal constant. And that brings me to you four. How did you defeat my Justice League? You four. With your chaos. Your every fractal failure. Your every inexplicable success. Pure. Unpredictable. Fascinating. The margin of error, I've got it. It's you. Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you. I will unlock your full potential to serve me. Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harleen Quinzel, such destructive potential, held in check by your friends. For me, you'll burn this Earth down. And why stop at one Earth? Connected to my intelligence, Nanawe, you'll have the knowledge you crave. As you devour all who would resist my enlightenment. And you, Digger Harkness, I'll give you what you've sought all
I'd already started, so I followed through.
No need to thank me for my interdiction. We have more pressing...
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what Brain Man was gonna give me.
He won't get the chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up, he's getting 2 in the forehead.
Brainiac will already be dead on account of my having devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna shoot him, eat him, poop him out, maybe shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Master minds. When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions. 13 Brainiacs. Even if you were to somehow defeat one, your fight is far from over.
We get to keep killing him over and over?
13 times the payback.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up and get cool toys from. And best of all, Waller don't have a clue. Ugh, for crying out loud.
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get what I want. Boomerang, get him.
Not so fast, Boomerang. So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb implant. Ironic, as Luthor Corp made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute. This guy is Lex Luthor, too? We had no idea.
We can explain everything.
Go on.
We cannot explain.
When you're done visiting the science fair, get your asses back here. This Luthor's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, God damn it!
On the subject of neck bombs, I modded a teeny expansion slot into yours. Just enough room to take some extra hardware into the build. Check with me before plugging any old thing into your brain and spinal column, though. Okay? Deal?
We should tell Waller some of what has transpired.
Please. After all we've been through.
Bunch of giant space dildos ain't gonna stop us. What?
Harley is right. We are Task Force X. Together, we are unstoppable. Join me.
Are you kidding?
Too soon.
Task Force X, get back to the Hall of Justice. part's over. It's time for our real target. Waller out.
Save the world, meet new people, swirl Brainiac's big head in the dunny. Beats jail. Well, this looks bad. But at least Batman won't be ragging on us all the time now.
Task Force X. You didn't think you'd escaped me, did you? I'll have to step in for your Caped Crusaders, of course. But I've made some unit alterations that may interest you. Watch the shadows.
Are you kidding me?
Lucky Brainiac.
You shitbirds actually beat Superman. Damn it.
Yeah. Wait. You mean it nice?
Huh. You all finished with the billionaire fashion show?
Lex Luthor respects us, you know? I think we're gonna be colleagues. Maybe even friends.
And he hasn't once threatened to detonate the bombs in our brains.
What are we doing here, Waller? We owe Brainiac some bullets.
I've had Hack working on how to integrate the Argus and LexCorp networks. Turns out, someone already did that for me.
Ugh, Denning.
With an evidence trail like this, it's no wonder you all ended up in Arkham.
If it's any consolation, Amanda, Wayne Tech's security was far more difficult to crack than that of Argus. Adorable clubhouse, by the by.
Just give them the damn briefing.
You no doubt remember there are 13 Brainiacs across the latticework of dimensions?
Mm-hmm. Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham.
We have to find them first. To do that, Hack is pulling computational power from everything with a CPU for 100 miles.
Each pathway leads to a different reality, all ravaged by Brainiac. Elsewheres, elsewhens, elseworlds, you could say.
Ooh, catchy.
Incursions will require significant quantities of an unstable element called promethium.
If Luthor is to be believed, the artillery platforms and terraformers are the promethium motherlode.
So get enough of Lex's magic beans, then hit Brainiac on his turf?
It all leads to this. Getting yourself in shape for a direct assault. We're taking down each new iteration of Brainiac until the bastard's gone for good.
This sounds incredible!
Sorry. I just can't get used to you two working together.
Crisis does make for strange bedfellows.
Don't say that.
You know, I will bring you to heel one day.
You'll try.
No.
And for now, back to work. Bring me enough promethium and I'll show Task Force X where they can slip through the veil between worlds.
Please stop.
Please don't.
Luthor, out.
Task Force X. Those terraformers and cannons are your top priority. Get it done.
Phew, I need a smoke.
And I need more therapy.
Idle hands, TFX. The devil might be done with you, but I'm not. Got some jobs need doing.
The
Colonel and I have gamified, strategified the heck out of an action plan, and we're waiting for you.
I want to know what Flag and Toyman have prepared. I like games and strategy.
Yes, Doc. I'll come in for the eval. Just back off, all right?
Task Force X, welcome to Operation Raising Heck.
Oh, for the love of... raising hell.
That's right. I've calculated the optimal path through Colonel Flag's combat objectives to make Brainiac deploy his toughest guys. At first, I thought that'd be bad, but Colonel Flag says...
Working as intended. Well, TFX, ready to raise hell?
Adding your heck-raising objectives? Now. No need to pace yourselves. We'll keep going until Brainiac says, Uncle! Oh!
Bringing down our first Brainiac will be a team operation. While you engage his forces, your support squad will crack his data vault's shield. You'll need
I'm looking forward to... Sorry.
You'll need to complete all surgical strikes before we breach the vault. Waller out.
I'm looking forward to working with you on this important mission. Hero out. Stay together and stay in contact until we find you. There are still heroes in this city.
Then I realized that was my edge. I knew what he was gonna do. Same time as he did. Yeah, you're a real bloody gumshoe, Floyd. Get to the good bit, the shooting!
Boots up. Let's get into it, team.
Strike mission on Brainiac's data vault is a go. We're working on that shield as we speak. First priority is to pick your route. Time's ticking and you have ancillary objectives to clear before hitting the vault. Now it's on you, Task Force X. Take this extra-dimensional asshole out.
Sincerely sorry about the terraformer, mate. Total act...
Okay, team. It's time to take on our biggest data gathering exercise yet. This won't be a walk in the park, but I know we can do it. Come on, hero. Focus. We're phasing the truck over to get a better look at Brainiac's shields.
And we're gonna get a better look at his soldiers' insides. Got it!
Everyone on this world wants you dead, Task Force X. A multiversal constant, I suppose.
Lay down fire!
Toyman's truck. I would aid him with equations, but... to fight to the death with sand beneath my fins. Like when I was a pup.
Okay, we're starting with some pretty wide scans, which will bring a lot of Brainiac's guys right down on top of you. Sorry.
You and me, Shark.
So this is the might of an earthling demigod. It will be mine.
Here comes the touchdown.
organic matter is harmful. We should avoid it.
Ducky, cover! It's gonna blow!
I have been known to have butterfingers. Better to hand over this data.
Whoa! Is there time to send the aliens packing and take our data? Better get to the safe zone. Redeploying the truck to the next location. You can all catch up, right? Wow, I'm seeing a lot of noise in the readings, even accounting for you being in a parallel universe.
We are being shot at often.
Oh, of course! I set up a filter for that. Give me a second.
I am very incompatible with Kaluan life.
Like a damn missile!
You find such focus for your violent urges. I sense a kindred spirit, Nanawe.
My pockets are smaller than anticipated. I must deposit the data soon.
We'll need a heckload more shards before we're done.
My capacity to handle both this data and my weapons dwindles. I show weakness.
That shoot him up fast, Ark.
My pockets are smaller than anticipated. I must deposit the data soon.
You're nearly done! Wow! Wow, you guys! I'm so proud of you!
Taking quite apart.
I have been known to have butterfingers. Better to hand over this data.
We came here to find data and smush baddies.
Solid work, Toy Man. Task Force X. Let's proceed to the next phase.
Targeting shark!
Toy Boy's got his precious data. Let's get this show back on track, you louts.
Suppressing fire initiated! Even in this thin atmosphere, the stench of Bug Farm is overwhelming my nares. I must crush it!
We need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence. With extreme prejudice.
No worries. I bloody love prejudice.
This crystal is protected. Sweep aside their defenses. It is time to smash this incubator. Oh, this incubator is stricken. Finish it.
Shoot you down.
There's more where that incubator came from. Exponentially more.
Who is the king of carnage? It is I! This incubator is no longer protected. Good. Quickly, exploit this incubator's weakness.
bypassing the shield and the armor, Task Force X. An advanced display of tool use.
Physics dictate I must be airborne to drop.
Okay, Shark. Let's take the target down.
Repulsed shot. The crystals clawed their way back from oblivion. They dare to defend this crystal? Punish them!
Save a bite for me, Shark, why don't ya?
The incubator's shield is removed. Now, attack this incubator's exposed innards. Incubator sabotage! Ha! It is good for the planet.
Power redistributes across the remaining incubators. The system endures.
The crystals regrow, like a mythical punishment. Destroy the crystals, and this incubator shield will fall. With this incubator shield removed, it is easy prey. Yes, our fury has exposed the incubator to attack. I am bearing this incubator's weakness. Strike! No more terminals will spew from this one. I have ensured it.
Focus on the two functioning incubators, units. The insurgents certainly will.
Firing on Quinn!
This facility is at high risk. Local units react accordingly.
Regenerating alien crystal bullshit! Get back on them!
The regrowth of the crystals is relentless!
Bombs away!
This incubator is stricken! Finish it!
Everything's in motion for us to breach that vault. So listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once. First, you get in position and we drop the shield.
Can you say it twice? I'm not so great with verbal direction.
Second, you go in and neutralize Brainiac. Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support squad is standing by. We should be able to phase in assistance.
You mean we'll be able to, right?
Good luck, Task Force X.
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
The Suicide Squad. A fitting moniker, given how the next few minutes will proceed. A bit on the nose, possibly.
Okay, Brainiac.
Any final words, Tyrant? Make them memorable! Because this group is easily distracted.
Oh, how about this? I'm going to break your bodies, hollow out your minds, and rebuild you as my pets.
With what? Your special brain powers? Ain't gonna work this time.
No, I thought we'd try something a bit different, just for fun. My name's Vril Dox. I'm the fastest man alive. You see, my terminals also enhanced me. Through them, I can reshape this body for battle, command the Speed Force, eliminate you. Oh, too bad.
Targeting
One moment, Task Force X. And this body will be restored. Your anomalies with a misplaced confidence in common. Now that I'm back on form, shall we continue?
Remember, the couplers protect you from Speed Force attacks. So if they run out, it'll be extremely bad.
These destructive capabilities are most pleasing.
Don't forget it, Brainy. I'm the lead in my own story.
I'm being drawn into your silly little earthling struggles. Time for a mind cleanse.
Stick the landing.
Data, data, data. I must have more data. Are you ready to submit?
You are going to be so pleased with the gifts I'm sending you.
We should use those afflicted magic.
Ah, did I not mention this body is designed to regenerate?
You should not have consumed the green ones, Brainiac. They were unripe.
Well, aren't you clever? This is what you wanted. Take your best shot.
Really knock your socks off.
Let me reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now, they're quite volatile.
Messing up your day.
Show those alien bastards what you got. Hold up, Task Force X. Uncle Gizmo's dropping in vehicular support.
Explode! Yes! Explode!
Well, this has been entertaining, but I must end our little tussle.
That self-destruct could take you out too!
Activate extermination protocol. I've been waiting for an opportunity to test this.
Wheels are just sitting there. Feel free to use them.
Now you die. I'm correcting the error. I anticipated your actions and prepared this response. Time for a stronger application
of my powers. Let's see how you fare against this.
Don't want to be in that thing when she self-destructs.
My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience.
Now, where were we?
We must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Squad 5. Tiny Brainiac, 0.
All right. That was pretty good.
Brainiac action figure. Still in box. Slightly used. Let's sell him to Toy Man!
We cannot. I will devour him, remember? And then the pooping.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
You straight up executed the damn Batman.
And you got to say something cool before you killed Lantern. I'm thinking a plastic bag, some paw ointment, then we insert Brain Man into...
No, man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
Where is Brainiac?
Relax, Lexi. Got him right where we want him. Shit.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target. Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
Harkness, what are you doing?
Well, how else are we gonna get through all the doors on the Skull ship?
Waller out.
a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique to each dimension.
So, we get to play with a bunch of cool shit from alternate universes, and then what? Retire?
Once you've defeated all 13 Brainiacs, yes.
You mean 12?
A kill list. We can work with that.
Oh, you guys!
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane. From all reports, it seems that Batman is gone. As Batman and as Bruce Wayne, everyone knew him. Everyone knew his voice. Always prepared, he left a communication with the Daily Planet in the event of... well, it reads... When I put on the cowl, it became a symbol. But I never stopped being Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. Remember that we are all handed adversity in our lives. No one's journey is easy. It's how we handle that, how we help others, that makes us unique. That's what the Batman will always stand for. Metropolis will get through this. And Batman, goodbye. You will be missed, but never forgotten.
Mighty and perfectly formed, like myself. I will enjoy taming this weapon.
Task Force X, whatever dimensional business this new Luthor's got you doing, don't forget we got a war at home, too. If you think you're ready for tougher sorties against Brainiac's strongest invasion forces, go get them, Tigers.
Task Force X, you're going to strike the Terminot production facility on Earth 2. Luthor believes there's still valuable material you can recover. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Well, it's his bloody Earth. Why doesn't he go? Hello? Hello? Ah, she hung up.
The worst case scenario is we all die. Let us begin.